who prayed for me to be early, thank you. For those of you who prayed for me to take, there's one who sent out a prayer that I heard for me to take a rest, not to push myself. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. But I'll start with my prayers. Sylvie's got an update for us and Breenie's first in the reads. So I've decided to do 2 prayers today. So bear with me. Divine Spirit, I pray that all are lifted out of clouds into the sunshine and promise of hope. That freedom, peace, acceptance and understanding become a valuable currency with abundance for all. O Divine Spirit, I pray that the works in this stream delivers evidence of the eternity of the human spirit, flowing into faith that our combined prayers are limitless. Amen. So that's the first prayer. The second prayer is the Hindu prayer. And I really felt the need to do the Hindu prayer. And it's the Hindu morning prayer. May all in this world be happy. May they be healthy. May they be comfortable and never miserable. May the rain come down in the proper time. May the earth yield plenty of corn. May the country be free from war. May the Brahmins be secure. Amen. And I do apologise to any Hindu people if I got any of the pronunciations incorrect. The spirit of a prayer is the spirit of a prayer. And I may be unusual in this, but I don't care where the prayer comes from. Okay, Sylvie's got updates for us. So go for it, Sylvie. I'll let you do your updates. You're second in the read queue anyway. And Horse-Drawn Portrait, welcome in. And Nero, welcome in. And thank you for the hugs. I am struggling a bit. It's hot today. It's already 26. And I was struggling before the heat. So, yeah, I won't bore you with the details. Details are details. Okay. Now, Breenie, my guides are telling me different deck. So, Sylvie's got an update for us. And, Breenie, you are first up. If you finish changing PJs, a PJ is a thing of the past. This is something I have to ask. You there? I had this discussion over the weekend, and some people think that pajamas are a thing of the past. Kids will sleep in whatever they want to. And I'm thinking, no, I liked my PJs. Still do. Particularly in winter, not so much in the Aussie summer, but I still wear them. Okay. Breenie, I feel like you're sensing a dark cloud over you. Usually wakes up in the underwear. Yeah. This was the discussion I was having, and some people are like, well, I don't even bother with the PJ fight anymore because they just take it off anyway when I'm not looking. And yeah. And Meppy, welcome in. Hello. But Breenie, I'm picking up that you're fighting against something that you fear. Just let me know if that resonates with you. And I feel it has to do with put downs, believe it or not. I feel someone has a knack of putting you down on the thing that you're thinking about. And don't worry, it happens to us all. Okay, Sylvie's got an update. Almost a month. Yes, I remember that, Sylvie, and I remember you saying no, 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 and I'm like, my guides are saying yes. It didn't happen. Well, there you go. I can be wrong, but if my guides are insistent, there's divine timing. So they don't always get the time right. Trying to get back in the swing of things. Then I feel that there's someone who said so-and-so does it better. Don't worry, it's happened to me. Recently too. So-and-so does it better. I don't care who so-and-so is, and I don't care if they do it better. I do me. And me's good enough for me. And I feel that's the energy you need to be in. That you is good enough. Better than good enough is what I want to say. And I will get through the shout outs once there's viewers. Okay, once there's viewers, and as you can see from Sylvie's feedback or updates, I can get it wrong. Yeah, I know you don't usually care what people think, but I'm feeling this internally. And my guides say stick with it. There's someone that, how shall I say, was a frenemy. Yeah. And the karma bus hasn't done anything, and I do feel this frenemy, you know, the people that pretend to be friends but behind your back are gossiping. This frenemy has returned in some way. Their energy has returned. Queen of Swords, you're going to rock it. They may have got to you internally and put you in a sleep state, but in the end you've got this. And I feel you might even be convincing them that you don't know it's them. And I feel the number 3 is significant. Now, most of you that have been in this stream before knew that I grew up Catholic. Saint Supri. Does that mean anything to you, Brini? Saint Supri. I heard it just then. Nope. I feel there's an event there. Is it a place? I know some of the halls, no idea. Okay. Some of the halls that I do my public appearances in are church halls. Only because they seem to be reasonably priced. And one of the ones I do it at is St. Francis Xavier. And could have something to do with that. Because I see you coming... I know you're externally extroverted. I feel the inner you is a bit more introverted, but the external you is extroverted. I feel you are going to dust off the cobwebs here and try something new. Yeah, I got that, Brini, that internally you're introverted, but externally Nobody would guess it. I feel you're going to step out and do something new. With the Ten of Cups here in this line, I feel you have support in doing the new thing. But there's a fear. There you go. There's a fear of rocking the boat, so to speak. There's a fear of things falling in. They won't, is what I get. And I feel that you have external support to do this. And it could be teaming up with a... I can't even remember your sun sign, but I feel there's a teaming up with a Pisces going on. And that's the something new. I want to say you manifested this, but internally you're torn. Yeah, you wished for this, but internally you're torn. You don't want to risk the status quo. You don't want to risk the current stability. And yes, before I said I had something to apologize for, in the channel points, there is a redeem to skip the queue. Forgive my confusion. Jing usually uses it, and I'd already done Jing's reading. You don't want to damage your friendship. Okay. Oh, but lovely, you've got the most beautiful card here. It's the High Priestess in this deck. But to me, the energy of this actually represents freedom. It has more of the Fool energy to it. You've been at a crossroads whether to travel to someone. I feel there's been an invitation to travel to someone. You've been reluctant. It's like, how do I move my home? Or how do I move everything I need? And I get it. Even for a weekend, moving everything you need is exhausting. I get success. So whatever this invitation is, please do it. Lady Pallas Athena, welcome in. I get success coming out of this. And that goes to both the endeavor that... Yeah, you're fearing that there's... Is there a Saturn return? Now, Brini, if... I'll do the shout out in a sec. The hot weather and humidity here where I am has really stuffed up my arthritis. So I've learned over the last couple of days not to multitask. Now I've forgotten what I was going to say. Yeah, is there a Saturn return? You had yours... Is your friend Cancer? As in the sign Cancer? Capricorn. No, I can't make that fit. But I do feel deep discussions with the friend and yourself. Capricorn is Cancer's opposite. Huh? If you wanted to say I'm down under, therefore I see things upside down, go for it. But I'm not accepting it. I just get a home energy, and I feel like there's been deep discussions about things relating to the home. You don't have any Cancer friends? Neither do I. But I feel there's deep discussion about things to do with the home. And this is why an invitation for a weekend away, moving everything you need, it's better off that they come to you. But I feel the invitation is to go to them. And I want to say, jump into it. The decision, of course, is always yours. Trust me, I've had my guides tell me things and I've ignored them because I want to do something different. I've since learned better than to ignore them. I do feel like your heart is waiting for that stepping up. Ah, there you go. Sleepovers. Yeah, but I'm picking up go for it. I can see why. I'm feeling that the main concern is all of the things you would have to pack. All of the things you would have to take. All of the responsibilities that you have that are convenient in your home, you would have to take with you. I'm picking up that the sleepover is going to be worth it. And I get that it's a big step in the relationship, but don't walk away when an olive branch is being offered. And hopefully that resonates for you, Breenie. Yeah, you've got the world. Whatever this endeavour is, in addition to what you're already doing, do it. You've got the Two of Cups. Yeah, I feel like go for the sleepover. I feel like the new idea, once you step into it, it will loosen your grip on income, if that makes sense. I keep a tight grip on my income, but I'm frugal, I'm not tight. And I feel you're the same. Go for it. I do get a go for it energy. And I do feel it's something you've manifested, but you thought you would do solo. But there's other ideas you've had with this friend. I'm not picking up what they are, but there's other ideas you've had with this friend. And keep in mind, Saint Supri or Saint Supris, I heard it, so I can't let that one go when I hear. Okay, let's see. And yes, Breenie is much more knowledgeable about astrology than what I am, and does wonderful tarot reads as well and other things. So please jump over and give her a follow. Or give them a follow. Sorry, Breenie, I get my pronouns mixed up. You're welcome. And hopefully you'll start getting she, her. Oh, thank you, Breenie. Mwah. Thank you for the hydrate, Nero. Okay, Sylvie, and thank you for the feedback. It's always nice to get feedback, even if it is an incorrect thing, because I remember the second reading that I did, that you mentioned. And Sylvie, I remember the second reading I did for you, and I want to say divine timing. Even as a psychic medium, I cannot sometimes I get impatient. Trust me, I'm a Scorpio. I get impatient. And divine timing is something that even as a psychic medium throws me. A few more weeks and no. Divine timing? You get impatient too, Sylvie. There you go. To me, it's the impatience. But I would rather be imperfectly perfect, a human being with flaws, than try to be perfect all the time. It's too hard to maintain. Way too hard to maintain. And as long as I'm me and the best version of me I can be, I'm okay with that. Yeah, there are things I can do better, but that's up to me to work on. Hey, Blue Moss Dragonette, welcome in. Thank you for the read you did for me the other day. I don't very often get a chance to pop in and get reads from people, so whenever I do, it's always a blessing. It's a blessing that I've been given the time. But Sylvie, okay. I'm using the Urban Tarot for yours. Sylvie, I feel you're dealing with someone who has aches and pains and consistently tells people about them. And I do have to fix up my IQ, so there you go. This is what I get for not clearing the queue. No. Okay. No, my guide said stick with this tarot. I feel it has to do with rheumatism or rheumatoid arthritis. And if it's not someone you're dealing with, I feel it may even be you. It's when you stand up from doing nothing, there's an ache. Oh, thank you, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I am back. And as I said, thank you to those who prayed for me to be early, because I was. And thank you to the one person who prayed very loud that I take some time off. I know there was one person who did. Huh. Now, Sylvie, if you can relate to that. Standing up after sitting down and hurting. But not recently. Okay. I feel like there's a dark... You've come out of a dark place. And that's when the pain stopped. So I feel like you may be returning to that dark place. And there is an ad break in progress. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad so I know that you're in an ad and you're not missing out. Okay. Sylvie, I feel like you may have entered into regular meditation. I still feel like there's the narrative of a past situation that was, I have to say, hurtful but twisted. Almost like, come on Karen, get the words. Almost like a gaslighter. And the gaslighter was believed. Okay. I do feel like it's coming full circle. Ads done. Okay, so Sylvie was in ads. I do feel like there's a gaslighter from your past. No worries, Blue Moss Dragonette. I feel like there was a gaslighter from the past and it threw you into a really dark zone. Oh, thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. You've watched 3 streams in a row. Thank you. So, Sylvie, I just need to know if you can relate to the past gaslighter. And they were believed. No. I need to say they were believed. And I feel this might be a sibling you're dealing with. Medbee, thank you for gift subbing. But you can sub yourself. Almost 40, yes. 40 is my goal to pay for the electricity. Sylvie, I do feel like there's ideas galore. And the bottom of the deck is the Empress. Or the High Priestess, sorry. I feel like there's meditation taking place. I've just got to remember what I said while you were in an ad. There's meditation taking place. And I do know that there can be a delay in chat. And I like to keep the gaps filled. Meditation for you, Sylvie. I feel like there's quiet moments where you sit and relax. Meditation does not have to be anything complicated, trust me. It's like if you can sit and let your mind wander and empty the daily thoughts, that's meditation. And I feel like it's doing you the world of good too. It's brought up ideas that you didn't think you could engage in. And I feel like you might be journaling these ideas. And with the High Priestess at the bottom of the deck, I feel like one of those ideas you are going to implement. As in start. and there's a bit of a debate whether to do it old school or whether to do it new school. You've forgotten about it already. I feel like there's a debate going on whether to do something old school or new school. As in, old school is very hands-on. New school is putting it online. It's like me, I'm old school. I'm still doing my public appearances in person. I did do one interstate via Zoom, but you can't think of anything. I feel it is something along the artistic side of things. I feel it's measuring up something. I can't see what it is I'm measuring up. Then just let your meditation give you those ideas, Sylvie. Don't forget to write them down, though. Don't forget to write them down. And hopefully that does resonate. I know you can't understand some of it, but I heard this saying over the weekend. Take what you can accept and put the other things to the back of your mind. Then start writing your ideas down, particularly those that come during a meditative space. I feel you're measuring up something. And I do get a successful feeling out of it. I get like it's liberating. Because I'm feeling like trapped in a cocoon. But thank you for the feedback. I'm always open for feedback. Earthly Empress, welcome in for the first time. And I believe next is Horse-Drawn Portrait. Enjoy the chat. I don't want to always have to do the work. But Sylvie, I get that this is liberating. Whatever it is, it's freeing, it's exciting, it's... Yeah. And I don't know whether I'm on Horse-Drawn Portrait or whether I'm still on Sylvie. I heard don't sell your house. I don't know who it relates to, but it just popped in. Don't sell your house. You're welcome, Sylvie. Thank you for your ongoing support. No house to sell. Well, there you go. Somebody in the viewers is considering it because I'm like, what is this? Don't sell your house. Cookie Duo, welcome in. You're not selling houses either. Okay. This is sort of like going on from what I do on the weekends to what I do on stream. I tune into energies on stream, and on the weekends it's people. So anyway, Horse-Drawn Portrait. I need to go. There's someone in the viewers that's considering selling, and I got don't sell your house. Okay. Horse-drawn portrait, I feel with you there's a desire to return to keeping things simple. There's a desire to return to keeping things simple. Well, we'll see where we go. I don't have a script, horse-drawn portrait. Seriously, I don't. If you can understand keeping things simple, thank you, horse-drawn portrait. Well, I got things wrong for Sylvie. Yes, gold hairs, I started early today. I put up a story on Twitch. Please pray for me to be on time, or even early. And I was early. Doesn't mean everything's going to go smoothly, but we'll see. Come to think of it. Okay. Okay. Oh. My phone's going on. It depends how I mean. I feel you've had to tighten household income, but in a good way. I feel like this is eating wholesome, looking after your body. This is, it's really deep what I'm feeling, and it's going back to basics. Just let me know if that does resonate, horse-drawn portrait, because I am picking up a freedom here. And wishes coming true. Wanting to be healthier. Yeah, it's like returning to basics. Buying fresh instead of frozen. Buying I get a lighter energy with you today. There's hope. There's hope. There's excitement. Let's see what the cards have to say. Yeah. I feel like you have an advisor. You've come across somebody who has pointed out things to you that you felt but you didn't act on. Yeah. Okay, someone's taken action here with you, horse-drawn portrait. Somebody has taken action towards you. And I do get an Empress energy, so abundant energy. Okay. I get theoretically that it's ancient energy. In theory, ancient energy. Yeah, I can't check it. I feel like you may have got sick and tired of something You may have just got fed up with something. I'm not seeing walking away energy here, but I'm seeing if you got fed up, you spoke up. There's the walking away. You didn't walk away from your person, did you? I get a feeling of hard work. I'm not doing it anymore. Yeah, you've got the 10 of Swords, the 10 of Wands. Hard work, I'm not doing it anymore. But you've got a confidant, someone you can speak with. I feel it could be more than a confidant too. I just got the Lovers come out. You may have got to the point that all the hard work you put in the past, you weren't going to do it for any longer without some sort of guarantee. Okay. Yeah. Let's see what's at the bottom of the deck. I got the Tower at the bottom of the deck, so I want to stick with walking away energy. But I do feel that there's some sort of ancient wisdom at the base. So how did that do, horse-drawn portrait? I feel you've lost it at some point since I last saw you a week ago. Last saw you in my stream a week ago. Abstract from your concerns. You know when anger boils up and you just blurt things out? That's what I call losing it. Anger boiling up and blurting things out. And sometimes it is refreshing. Because we feel lighter. The income that, or the outcome that comes from us blurting things out can need cleaning up. But I feel like yeah, once in a while. I do feel like there's income though. There's been 10 of Swords, 10 of Wands. Someone's either lost income or lost it and gained income. Because the Ace of Pentacles is surrounding the 10 of Swords. It's almost like I'm moving... I'm moving out of a stuck situation. And I don't know whether it's you or your person. I'm moving out of a stuck situation. I keep getting moving out of a stuck situation. So... there you go. I feel it's liberating for you. And I get that intuitively you feel that too. Because I'm getting quite light energy at the same time as having the 2 10s on the board. You could see that. Ted's dead. Welcome in. love handles. I don't know how you guys come up with them sometimes. I love handles. But I get everything's going to be okay. For you, anyway. I just have to check my cameras. My Parasocial Perry, welcome in. Haven't seen you for a while. Okay. Let's see. That's what I have for you, Horse-Drawn Portrait, but I get everything's going to be okay with the Queen of Pentacles energy coming after it. So if there's balancing of the books going on here, yeah. Then I feel it may be you that's ready to lose it. I've got 10 of Swords, 10 of Swords, or in this deck, 10 of Athames, and I've got 10 of Wands as well. So it's like a burden is there and nothing has been said about it. Or someone has actually lost it, as in verbalized it. Go with your intuition though, because I've got, it's the 9 of Cups, but in this deck it actually looks like the High Priestess. And I feel like your intuition will tell you. Because I feel like there's a next step energy that no one's taken yet. So hopefully that does resonate. Okay, now I have to get something sorted out. You think you know what it is. I'm glad you do, Horse-Drawn Portrait. Because I deal with energies, so sometimes I see clear pictures that tell me a word or something along those lines. Now, I do have to do and Blue Moss Dragonette gave me a very uplifting reading. I don't often get other readers to give me a read, but it was very uplifting, and I know what I need to do. It's whether I do it or not that's another thing. Phoenix Full of Light, welcome in. Okay, so real banished. When I pick up your energy, I feel like I am dealing with someone who's trying to hide themselves. Can you understand trying to go under the radar? Maybe. Okay. I don't take maybes. It's either yes or no. I'm just sensing that there's... Hello, C. DeLuca. Welcome in. I feel like there's an uncertainty. I'm going to do one more shuffle and then turn over the cards and see what we've got. Because I am picking up that there's a nervousness around it. real banished, I feel like there's an anxiety around it. I am a card player, Phoenix full of light, but not frequently. Uncertainty makes sense. It's like, I feel you're uncertain of yourself, though. And trust me, we've all gone through it. I'm not calling anyone out. I'm not doing fancy stuff. We've all gone through it. Okay. Whoever you're dealing with, real banished, whoever you're dealing with is 100% loyal. Raccoon for peas, welcome in. Thank you, Blue Moss Dragonette. I did your shout out too. Yeah. You've got the Sun, the Ten of Pentacles, the Ten of Cups. Whoever you're dealing with is 100% loyal, real banished. In your mind, you're thinking otherwise. You're thinking that, why do I deserve this? I need to say, get out of that mindset. And do right by whoever it is that's doing right by you. Because they're loyal as. Or in modern speak, they're loyal AF. I feel like there's a desire to tell this person because of this thing. Then it's you that's loyal AF. But please do the right thing. That's all I have to say, because I feel someone is up in their head thinking things aren't that good. And hopefully that resonates with you, real banished. Yeah. But they're loyal as. Whoever it is you're dealing with, they're loyal as. And yeah, I get the two people being up in their heads about it. Okie dokie. You're welcome. Thank you for coming into the chat for the first time and trusting me to read for you. Welcome, Charlie, and thank you for subbing. 5 months subversary. Oh, you're welcome, Charlie. Thank you. And I know somebody put the list up, so I can just go back to it. Okay, we're in order. Yeah. We're back in order. So, there we go, Snowkai. And I have to keep hydrated today because it's 30 degrees now. Thank you for the hydrate, Nero. Gonna have another one. But Snowkai, you are up. Hey, Snowkai. Oh, Nero, you want to swap? I don't mind the rain. I don't mind the cold. What I mind is the heat. It was 38 yesterday. I know, the weather's been crazy. I did start by saying that I couldn't multitask today because my arthritis has been playing up thanks to... Yeah, my arthritis has been playing up thanks to the humidity we've had. And anybody who knows anything about barometric pressure knows that people with arthritis... Oh, you want me to move there? Well, Nero, I was talking to some people and on the weekend, and it looks like I may go to Canada. So for Canadians that are out there, I may be coming your way. Maybe. I've got some people saying, what are you waiting for? Go! And I'm like, I've got responsibilities here I've got to deal with. And Snowkai, I'm picking up an energy of things collapsing around you. Snowkai, I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. But can you understand things collapsing? It's like change has rocked. Change has rocked where you are. Okay. I don't know why I said rocked. Believe it or not, Snowkai, I don't know why I said rocked. And then there's my safe card, the Queen of Pentacles, for anybody tuning in. In most of the decks, my guides get me to choose. There's a few exceptions. The Queen of Pentacles is my safe card. So even though things don't feel certain at the moment, Snowkai, I do get, there is a safety net there. Yeah, there's the rock the world. And I don't know whether it's lightning, whether it's an earthquake, whether it's weather events that have disrupted this. Hey, Dreamweaver, welcome in. Okay, I won't bump you in the queue. You go do what you need to do. I'm here. And in the same sense, Snowkai, I feel like that family has put pressure on you. And I want to say all you want to do is live your life. Okay, I get that there's no major weather event, but if you can understand the upheaval, but as I said before, I'm also picking up family interfering, and all you want to do is live your life. I feel like family may have even wanted to set you up. Yeah. Like on a date. And you're like, no, my life's okay. Just take it as another choice. There you go. Just take it as another choice. I do get the interfering energy though. I feel like your family might be right. I know you didn't want to hear that, Snowkai, but Two of Cups came out next. I feel like family might be right. What's the harm? What's the harm? See how it plays out. If it doesn't work, then walk away. I feel you're laughing now. Right now. Nothing like that. They have mentioned nobody. Then whoever it is you're trying to see instead of family, go for it. The Lovers. I feel you're laughing right now. As in during my stream, laughing. And I don't care if you do or not, but I do when I do crazy things. So I'm known for crazy things. I do get the sense of a father energy being the most disruptive. Yeah, you had a chuckle. That's okay. So do I. I do get father energy as being most disruptive here. And I want to say, father, there was a show that was on when I grew up. It was called Father Knows Best. And it's like, yeah, right. But in all seriousness, I feel like father can be very rigid, very strict, very, very quiet. But there's a caring. I feel like you might be the favourite. And father just wants stability for you going forward. So take that, even though father might be the most disruptive, I feel like it's old-fashioned thinking. I do feel like you're the favourite. You may not feel it, but look back. And I do get the sense that father may have a savings plan for you or has recently gifted you money. Yeah, don't worry. Yes, but I feel like you're the favourite, Snow Kai. And it may not appear that way because I feel like there's the occasional sense of judgment attached to it. There is no judgment attached to it. They want the best for you. They want stability long term. Just know that, because I feel like father has confronted health issues lately. I'm not predicting anything. Okay. No worries, Lady Palestina. Thank you for the exclamation point leave. So if you can understand this, Snow Kai, father has confronted health issues lately. Not predicting anything negative. It's just something that has happened. Yeah. And this is just evidence for you that what I'm picking up on is reality. I feel like you are father's favourite. And father either has a savings plan for you or has recently gifted you money. And hopefully that resonates, because I feel the safety net came out first. And I feel no matter what you're going through that's rocky at the moment, it's going to work out fine. And I do have to keep an eye on the time, because I'm doing it solo today, but only because I had a fall yesterday. I'm an old fogey. I'm allowed to have falls. But it put off my planning and hurt my finger. You're welcome, Snow Kai. And please believe that your father's favourite, I didn't realise that that was me until after my dad's funeral. And the thing that made me understand it was that this is actually a shirt I bought for my dad. And when he passed, I got it back. And it was the only one I bought him that I got back that he'd actually worn. So I'm wearing my own dad's shirt. It's only because it's comfortable. Yeah, the romantic thing did come up, but you're trying to avoid family issues to focus on the romantic. Yes. And I really didn't. I only found that out after my dad's funeral. Kels, welcome in. And I would have liked to have known that when he was living. I really would have liked to have known it when he was living. But there were signs. I just didn't see them. So, yes, Dad, I'm sorry. But I still wear the shirt because it's comfortable, and I understand now why. I had a really well-paying job, so for Christmas I would buy my dad something he liked wearing, but I would buy the brand name of it, for example. And not going to mention the brand name because if they want me to mention it, they can pay me. But this shirt was actually a very expensive polo shirt, and I bought it for my dad, and I can understand now why. This is the only one I bought for him that he wore. It's super comfortable. And my dad loved his polo shirts, trust me. But yes, I got all of them back because half of them were still pinned in the original wrappers. But this one wasn't. This one he actually did wear. So I know now why he wore it. I now know why he wore it. Oh, thank you, Snow Kai. Yes, I sensed you had a chuckle, but I also sensed that there's someone out there that saw my story and actually prayed for me to be healthy, to keep my energy right. And so I need to thank that person. And Gold Hairs, thank you. Oh, Corgi Duo. Yes, I know Corgi Duo is in Canada and Breenie is in Canada. So, yes, I was talking to some people on the weekend through my church, and they're like, why don't you just go? It's like, well, it's not that simple. It's not that simple. But they said to me, yes, it is. Just get your passport, board the plane and go. And I'm like, well, it's not that simple. And for some of you, you do know. And thank you for those who wished me well after my little fall. I'm an old chooky. I have them. And I'm off balance. But I am on medication for a condition I have. Yes, I had a fall yesterday. And so I'm doing it solo today. And I've still got ouches. Oh, look, I've got a lot of padding. Heaven blessed me with a lot of padding, so I go down, it's sort of like I land on a cushion that heaven gave me. So never judge your appearance, never ever judge that you're not good enough. Because to me, it's like, had I not been given that padding with the condition that I do have, those falls would actually hurt. But because I was given padding by the universe, those falls don't hurt. And this is what I meant by divine timing, Sylvie. It's like I was given padding before I knew about what was ahead of me. And I have to be thankful that that happened that way, because it's kept me safe. Seriously, guys, it's kept me safe. And Nero, we have you next. Yes, I laugh at that Blue Moss Dragonette. I laugh at that because I literally do bounce. I literally do bounce. But I've got to laugh at these things. I'm glad I've got someone else to laugh with, but I've got to laugh at these things. You know, otherwise you cry. So if we find the silver lining, everything we go through, okay, no worries about the slower responses, Nero. I'll get through it. I did hurt my finger. Yeah, boing. Thank you, Gold Hairs. In every situation we find ourselves in, if we can find that silver lining, if we can find that blessing that comes with it, we actually improve our outlook. I won't bounce again, Dreamweaver. I promise. I'll be very careful. I'll be very careful. But Nero, back to you. And I feel like work is frustrating. I have to use the AF again. I feel like work is frustrating as. Frustrating AF. Yeah, I'm picking it up, Nero, don't worry. It's almost like you're either doing nothing or you're overworked. Oh, I'm sorry you guys don't bounce. It can be fun. Yeah, overworked. Yet the pay's not great. You've questioned why you've actually stayed. We all know why you've stayed. There's security. Even though things change rapidly in society, security is something that is often taken for granted, but is something that we as human beings are designed to like security. I feel like you had an opportunity to speak up but didn't. Yeah. You had an opportunity to speak up but didn't. And I feel like there may be a co-worker that's... there's such a thing as a workplace sociopath. They manipulate everything. And I feel there's a co-worker that you're dealing with that manipulates everything. And they seem to get away with it. I think they might be tight with the boss. Oh. I am picking up that you have people looking out for you. You're seeing a boss instead of a... I did get tight with a boss, didn't I? I got really close boss energy, so... Your internal talk is saying that it's better to be secure. However, I'm feeling there are options for you outside of the current realm. And you've been pushed. Yeah. I feel like it is ancestor energy, Nero. I feel like it may be great-grandmother. And I feel great-grandmother was a Leo, born in August or passed in August. I feel that great-grandmother was very religious. Interesting. There you go. I still get Leo energy, sorry. August energy. Great-grandmother was very religious. But I'm picking up that there's a photo with you in it that's 3 generations. So you'll know this is evidence for you. When you do get home, you can have a look. But there's encouragement to move forward, but be practical about it. And I feel great-grandmother was a very practical, grounded person. Very community-oriented too. But there's something about photography and great-grandmother. Photography, yourself, and great-grandmother. I do feel like there's a photo that exists. And I am going to have to cut this short. I know you are at work, Nero. So, yeah. Take action, but be grounded about it. Okay? I see you celebrating in a different workplace, but you're victorious. Ask family members. I feel they will know. And photography, I feel, is you as well. So taking pictures. And I know everybody takes pictures with their phone now. I'm feeling more creative than that. So I have to put the Be Right back up because I've just got a notification that I've got a delivery coming. But hopefully you can resonate with that, Nero. And I will be back as soon as I let them drop the delivery off. And I'll put the list up so we know who's next. Okay. And oh, you're welcome, Nero. Mwah. Thank you for your ongoing support. So, yeah. I have to get my groceries delivered because I can't really walk around the grocery store at the moment. So, yeah, keep it in mind and do your research, Nero, because I really do feel it is there. again. Sorry for that delay, but thank goodness in times of trial we can now get groceries delivered. And I was smart enough, and I do not mind sharing this, because Dare iced coffee here in Australia actually does a triple espresso, and because of the sun you can't really see. There you go, triple espresso. So thank you, Dare. I need Dare to sponsor me with their triple espresso. And I got it delivered to my door, but I had to put the frozen stuff in the freezer. Antique Antenna, welcome in. Hello. It's tastier than some of the other brands on the market, but who knows what's available worldwide. Now, Medby, you're up next. Thank you for the gift sub. Enzo is gift subbed today by Medby. I know, good iced coffee is everything. Usually I make my own, but because of what happened yesterday and getting groceries delivered today, and I was thanking my lucky stars that the triple espresso coffee came in. So, oh, thank you, Kels. I need that movable emote on my emotes. But Medby, cheers. That's okay. I know there's a bit of a delay, so I work with it. But triple espresso, yes. There's another brand that do a better one, but they're harder to find. They're harder to find here in Australia, so don't worry, Blue Moss Dragonette, I have triple espresso anyway. Or quadruple, really, but for those who like their actual Italian coffee, the closest I can get to it is a long macchiato. Can't do more than a double. Really, Coggy Duo? A long macchiato is what I have. So do I, Kels. So do I. I love my coffee. You would be on the moon about now. Look, I can drink a quadruple espresso and then go to bed and sleep. And anyone who is from a cafe drinking European country would be the same as me, because you grow up with it, and the strongest coffee you have is just before you go to bed. So coffee drinking Europeans, you know where I'm coming from. Or coffee lovers would know where I'm coming from. Corgi Duo, you would have to tell me where to get the best coffee in Canada, because you must have missed that my church on the weekend are actually trying to talk me into going to Canada. You know how I do public appearances, etc., etc., etc.? They're talking me into taking it to Canada. Same, drink late night. Yeah. You have some recommendations for coffee. Good. I'm going to need it if I'm travelling overseas. That hasn't been decided yet, but Quebec is definitely on the cards. Someone wants me to go to Nova Scotia. But yeah, I have to work out sponsorship because overseas is much bigger than within Australia. I go where I get the sponsors to go, but I might have to take my own coffee. We'll see how customs deal with. I know if you brought it into Australia, they'd confiscate it. So, yeah. We'll have to see. Have to see what customs say about it. But... customs is fine with bringing in the beans. I'll bring the beans and my blender. But we have Medbee. And I'm picking up with Medbee, there's desire to travel overseas. I know I was talking about me with Canada, but yes, I have my own coffee bean blender. So if I take both, I'll be fine. There's a desire to travel overseas. So Medbee, if you can pop back up. I know we were chatting about coffee, but I get there's a desire to travel overseas, particularly Europe, as in Italy, Austria, around that area. Interesting. Is that interesting, Medbee? Italy, Austria, Poland would even be included with what I'm seeing. I'm going to turn it over. You're wanting to get away from boredom. Yeah. Please don't tell me you're running from the law, but Medbee, I actually get that you're wanting to get away from boredom. You're wanting to inject. You really haven't thought much about traveling overseas. Then listen to the rest of it. You're wanting to inject some happiness into your life, and you know you have to take action. Yeah, there's escaping the boredom. It was a lols. If somebody didn't get my sense of humour with the justice card turning up when I said wanting to escape boredom. But I feel like there's been a wrong done. But I feel it's towards you, Medbee. I know I'd go on the run with someone, I think. It'd be fun. But at the same time, depend. Seriously, most of you do know that I do have degrees from university here in Australia. One of them is in forensic psychology. And seriously, the serial killer books that are on my shelf, they're not a how-to. They're actually professional research. But yes, but done to you. And it still lingers, and you're wanting... Here's the card. I feel like you are really wanting to escape that. And for some reason, home is a reminder of the hurt. Yeah, home's a reminder of the hurt. Because I've got... And I feel Gemini plays a big part in... And I want to say, don't excuse the person's behaviour under the banner of twin flame. I've seen too many people get caught in the concept of twin flame when it's toxic. And seriously, some situations that could be seen as a twin flame, people act a certain way and then, oh, okay. Can I ask, what is that, where they went? Is that the heartache where the person went back to their partner? Because I sort of like get a double heartache here. Okay, you don't have to explain, Medby, as long as you can understand why I'm picking up that energy. Please, it doesn't have to be overseas. Take a break. Go to an art gallery. Look at a museum. You don't have to go to the country to escape in your mind. And I really feel you're needing that at the moment. You're needing friends around you. And I feel whatever was done to you is bordering on criminal. And that is why, when I say criminal, to me, anything that's morally wrong is criminal. And I feel this person did morally wrong to you. Oh, I wish I had more words of wisdom, Blue Moss Dragonette. I was going to do a just chatting with words of wisdom, but because I've lived a life and I've lived a full life. But at the same time, I really do feel that happiness. Okay. Seek the happiness. Do what you have to do. It doesn't necessarily mean you have to travel to those worlds. You can visit those worlds by learning the language of that world. Yes, it's criminal to lie to yourself. It's criminal to deliberately do harm to another. And I get that feeling here. So Medby, please take care of yourself. Please look beyond your current situation. Yeah. That's workplace sociopathy. But we won't go there. But yeah, please escape the boredom. If it's not actually traveling, please go to a museum. Immerse yourself in. And I feel that it resonates with you because I feel cultural attachments. You can use your mind to escape. And I do feel like there's either an affinity with Pompeii or an affinity with royal dynasties of Europe. And I feel you can mentally and emotionally escape just by looking at art. That's okay, Raccoon for Peas. I had to take a bit of a longer than expected break because the delivery dude, I won't go there. He bought me my triple espresso. Triple espresso. And that's what I have for you, Medby. Then go there. I knew you had experience with it, Medby, but go there. Your person won't know that you're constantly available for them. Because I feel like that's part of unjust behaviour, is expecting that you will always take them back. And yes, I do feel you'll get some growth, and you may meet others while you're there that have similar interests. European art history course. That's interesting, because I'm into that, but in a different way. So hopefully it resonates for you, Medby. And Blue Moss Dragonette, you're up next. And I do have to boost Gold Hairs, because Gold Hairs is subbed. Thank you, Medby, and thank you for gift subbing Enzo. I know you're there, Blue Moss Dragonette. I feel your heart's fluttering at the moment. I feel someone has... thank you for the posture check. Okay, it is, yeah. And the hydrate. Gold Hairs, you look after me too well. I forgot to grab myself a straw, so may have to get up and do that in a sec. Can you understand? Yeah. But can you understand wanting to do more than have your four walls? I want to enjoy before it gets too cold. Okay. I do feel you will, Blue Moss Dragonette. I do feel you will. And I know I was talking art history with Medby before, but I'm actually feeling like there's live bands, live music, live theatre, something that is live but you go out to see it. And I do feel like that, yeah, I feel like I can actually feel you doing that, like the waiting in line. You're at a crossroads in terms of time, though. I feel like there's a time overlap. And boy, do I get that. Because there's some things I want to do and there's a time overlap. So I tend not to do them. For example, I'm conscious of running overtime. So I have private readings booked on Wednesdays. And I'm always fearful of booking the third one because what if I'm running overtime? And I've only got the venue until a certain time. So I don't want to rush people out. And I feel that is a concern for you. Try not to analyze things too much. Because I feel if you were to plan an outing, you would be able to manage the time. And I feel that there's an energy of you beginning to speak your truth again. And this beginning of speaking your truth has turned things into a beautiful symphony. Yeah. And I feel you passing on family traditions. And there is an ad break in progress. So if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad and then I know that you're there. Yeah. But I feel some of that, what you do with your time, is passing on family traditions. And even though the modern world doesn't look at ancestors as much, I feel there's an important story you have to tell. And it has to do with an ancestral story. Yeah. Ace of Cups. Okay. Can you understand, Blue Moss Dragonette, of seeking affection? Yes, teach your little one. But I also get baking traditions. Like there's a way of baking vegetables, for example, or cooking vegetables that has flavor. I feel, yeah, but cooking vegetables that has flavor. I do feel that with you there's a thought that if you're going to seek a love that matches you, you have to go overseas. And I want to say no. I want to say no. It's closer than you think. And I'm not sure whether you're close to Salem, but I do feel that reinvigorate your social life and it may start to make sense. I don't know what to do when I get a woa. At the bottom of the deck, I've got anxiety for some reason. So I feel like underneath there's still some anxiety. But you're fighting it, and successfully. So hopefully that resonates, Blue Moss Dragonette. And that's your sub-read. Your VIP read, anyway. Oh, and there were talks about moving to Massachusetts. There you go. I feel like there's, yeah. I feel like there is an affinity or a connection to that area. But do your social thing. Go to the concerts. Because I feel like that energy is there. It's like I'm rocking while I'm doing the read. I'm in a, like, almost a jiving mood. And yes, what I used to be is very different than what I am now. So I used to love to jive. It's how I'd roll. And Princess Boo Boo, I've just done the shout out for, fellow Aussie. Great tarot reader and has some brilliant discussions on. Thank you, Gold Hairs. I've done the shout out for Blue Moss Dragonette already today. Haven't I? Haven't I, Blue? You still need them heels. Kels. What heels? Yeah, and I get that sense too, Blue Musk Dragonette. I really do. But I feel like the social life starts first. Oh, the high heels I've mentioned. Okay, where are they? They're here. Okie dokie. These are my jive shoes. And yes, I've got a big foot. I've got a size 11 foot, okay? They're my jive shoes. They're now called wheelchair shoes. They're now called wheelchair shoes because the only time I can use them is when I'm in a wheelchair. And these are my pink stilettos. Hot pink stilettos. Yeah, wheelchair shoes. I can only wear them if I'm in the wheelchair. And I am in a wheelchair. If I have to walk distances, I'm in a wheelchair. So why can't my feet look good when I have to use the wheelchair? That's them, the pink stilettos. Well, the pink stilettos, the paint started coming off, but that's only because I tried to walk in them. But I used to wear shoes like that, and I was 6 foot already. So, yeah, the pink ones are wheelchair shoes too. I was 6 foot already, and I used to wear 6-inch heels, which are the ones you got shown. So, yes, I was a giant amongst dancers. But that was a former me. I've had to evolve into the me. Which most of you will as you age. You will evolve. It doesn't mean you're any less. Crikey, I used to water ski. That ain't gonna happen. It's like, work out what can happen and be realistic with your goals. Healing can happen too, because I do much more than what I actually should, given my situation. So just be aware that healing is, I know they're still cute. I had to keep 2 pairs just for the wheelchair. And I had to keep 2. Thank you for the loose gold hairs. I'm just catching up on my cue. Oh, I do have to boost you, gold hairs. Earthly Empress, you're next. Okay, you're there. Now, Earthly Empress, I feel that you're new to something. You're good at it, but you're new. And I feel that there's been a little bit of bullying. I'm not sure what I'm picking up here. You're welcome, Blue Moss Dragonette. As always, welcome. But I think you're right with your love interest being close. Earthly Empress, if you can understand being new to something and experiencing bullying, just a yes or a no. I tune into your energy first before I turn over a single card. You can understand. let the bullies be bullies. I feel like they're boosting averages anyway, so I feel like this might be something online that you do. Yeah, they're boosting your averages anyway. I feel like you almost gave up. Not that I want one today, but I've experienced hate raids before here on Twitch, and it's like they boost my numbers. You've fallen out with immediate family. Okay. I want to say it's freed you, though. I feel immediate family were a reminder. Look, we all do silly things in life. And I feel like immediate family were constantly reminding you of things ages ago without looking at you now and how much you've actually achieved. Yeah, there we go. Because I get that the average was boosted. Like, we can all do one silly thing in our life that doesn't turn out well. And I feel this has to do with choice of friends. Choice of friends, choice of career. But happiness is the key. In terms of life, I see happiness as being the key. And I feel like you're working hard on establishing a good network at the moment. Just remember to speak up for yourself. Okay. I now know why my guide chose this deck. New surroundings soon. I know now why my guide chose this deck. This is the world. And if you look at the bottom, there's new growth. And I feel like you may have already reached out. I feel your job moves with you, Earthly Empress. I feel your employment moves with you. And so I feel cost-wise you've been concerned, but you will be surprised. You work from home. I feel cost-wise you will be surprised where you're moving to is going to be at least comparable, whereas you're almost planning for it to be a little bit more expensive. Okay. I feel you may have already reached out. There's where you're moving to, there is someone you know. You may not know them in person, but I feel like you know them. You know how we can get to know somebody over time online? I feel like where you're moving to, you actually know somebody there. Okay. You're not moving to California by any chance, are you? You've lived there before. It's not California by any chance, is it? One state over. Okay. Can you accept that an Aussie couldn't get it right? Even seeing a map could not get it right? I feel like fresh produce is cheap there. Thank you, Earthly Empress. And I feel success with the move. So keep reaching out to those people that you know that are there. Because I feel like work isn't the only thing that is going to benefit from your move. I feel like you are going to burst into life. Van Not White, welcome in. And Julie, welcome in. And so Earthly Empress, hopefully that resonated. And Julie, I know I'm going to be doing this out of order and Julie's only just popped in. Julie, can you understand loss? Just as I said your name, I got tears. Oh, thank you, Earthly Empress. Mwah. Yes. I feel like you've lost somebody as in they passed away. And please excuse me, Q. But as soon as I said Julie's name, it came up. And I'm like, I can see utter, not passed away. Okay. Can you understand you've got tears right now? I feel like your face is red. You just did. Oh, bless you, Julie. I'll do a more accurate reading for you. Look, I've got the bestest followers in Twitch, so they're all supportive of you. As you can see, nobody popped up to complain that I jumped straight to you. But you're in the queue, so I'll get to your read. Just know I picked up your energy and, oh, thank you, Dreamweaver. I picked up your energy as soon as I said your name and I could feel it. But I want to say, yes, let that be the last of the tears. Okay, Gold Hairs, you are next. Oh, Corgi Duo, you know Julie. Thank you for recommending Julie to my stream. Yeah, I've got the bestest followers in Twitch. They all support you, Julie. Don't worry. Okay, Gold Hairs. Can you understand a skin complaint, please, Gold Hairs? Skin. Itchy skin. Ah, there you go. There you go. Well, thank you, Corgi Duo, for recommending me. And yes, if you're a Canadian, keep an ear out because I'm being pushed to go to Canada. No itchy skin. Okay. Can you understand then making up a remedy for somebody who has itchy skin? Oh, Van Not White, you're Canadian as well. Oh, see, I've got everybody telling me to go to Canada, and I usually only go overseas if there's a sponsor, and I haven't had a sponsor from overseas. And somebody at my church on the weekend said go, and they were Canadian, and I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. Oh, thank you, Dreamweaver. Well, Van Not White, keep an eye out because it looks like I am going. From the discussion I had on the weekend, it looks like I am going. You don't have a remedy. My guides want me to stick with this deck. And if it's not itchy skin, I feel like you may have just had a hairdo. A a new hairstyle, because that's where I was getting the itch from, was the head. And my guide told me to stick with this deck, so I'm sticking with it. Same hairstyle. Gold hairs, you're so like me. I don't really change. I get it cut and dyed and that's about it. Okay. I can accept dandruff because it was like, yeah. I feel like there's a home remedy that you can use. And I do know lavender works well. There's a home remedy you can use. And I feel like you already have the actual plant. Okay. I want to say things have picked up for you. It took a while. Coal tar soap helps. Thank you, Dreamweaver. I found lavender and on the tip of my tongue and I can't get it. Hasn't been itchy. That's okay. I feel like a home remedy can help. But I do feel that things were slow to start picking up, but now they've picked up. And it's like you've got your choice going forward. But while things were slow, you entered into hobbies that gave you joy. And now you're torn between whether to devote more time to what you're doing or the hobby. Or activity, might be a better word. And I'm picking up you can do both. Okay. And I know I picked up before the tears, but I'm picking up a disappointment tear, or I thought that was going to happen tear. There we go. Two Kings of Swords in a row. Yes, this one does not have queens. It has kings. This deck. Or where there are... It has divine feminine, divine masculine. And both have come up. The two Kings of Swords have come up. So I feel like action... A lot of things didn't happen this year. Yeah. But I feel like you've replaced that time with something else. I do feel things picking up. As in now, picking up. And I feel torn whether to go for the money or whether to go for the pleasure. And I get that you can have both. Okay. And hopefully you're still doing the tea readings, gold hairs. Tea leaf readings. Because I feel that's where the massive pickup is. I feel it being massive. I do feel it being massive. And yes, I'll do a Twitch shout out for you, gold hairs. And I do know that most of your stuff is done on Discord, I believe. But get in touch with gold hairs if you would like tea leaf reading. Okay. because I feel it picking up. You're welcome. I do feel it picking up, as in increasing in... Thank you for that, Dreamweaver. I feel like it may have dropped back in November last year, and it's only just started picking up. I feel you may have been hit with negative... No, Dreamweaver. This is all about chatting and chilling too. But Gold Hairs, I feel as if you may have experienced negative words, or someone who, again, another gaslighter. Someone who acted, or a frenemy. Someone who acted as a friend but spoke ill behind your back. And it was only to promote themselves. And hopefully that lets you know who it is. But you've got the star energy coming your way. I feel like... Zordy, welcome in. You've got the star energy coming your way, but it's with the Ace of Swords. So I feel like some action on your part, yeah, it's coming quick. I don't see this as a slow moving thing, Gold Hairs. I feel like you want to warn others about this person. And yeah, but I feel you want to warn others about this person, but you don't know who to trust. Look, you've got the World as your outcome card. I feel the change is already happening. People are waking up. But you would like to warn others about this person, but you don't know who to trust. And I want to say others probably already know. And you're my mod here, Gold Hairs. And I don't have a mod to do... I was going to do my classes via Discord instead of Zoom. I looked into the cost of doing them. And yes, I do have openings for intuitive... tarot. But I didn't actually have a mod. I feel they do, but... And I feel you and I have been... have encountered the same person. Hopefully that makes sense. But yes, I was going to do my intuitive tarot classes on Discord because it's important that there's a voice vibration for me to teach. And Zoom was going to be too expensive. Even though I have Zoom for other classes, it was going to be too expensive. And oh dear. And I wanted to keep it as reasonable as possible to include as many people as possible. Yes, I know. You're the one that told me about it, Gold Hairs. But how long is a piece of string? A lot of people ask me how long do the classes go for. It's how long is a piece of string. And I'll pin it to the end of the stream because I do have spaces open. And now that I have decided Discord's the better way, yeah, thank you for that, Gold Hairs. But I could do with somebody to keep me sane. And I know you do a brilliant job as a mod here. So I've just pinned it. Australian dollars, I only charge $5 per person per session. Each session goes for 2 hours. And I only run them if I have a minimum of 8 people. So, and I've found some people charge exorbitant amounts that don't need to be. And it isn't a journey that is within self. But I do feel you've got the world card as your outcome. I do feel that the person concerned, people have realised and are now drifting back to you. So hopefully that resonates, Gold Hairs. Haven't decided that yet, Gold Hairs. You would get it free, so you would be able to participate and get it free. See, to me, Pacific Standard Time doesn't mean anything. Let's see. It's 4:15 p.m. here where I am. I would probably be starting them at 1 p.m. So 3 hours ago. Whatever 3 hours ago was for you. But let's see what your VIP status has. Okay. I see you being at a crossroads. Over the weekend, you went to a fair and a tarot person, $85 for 30 minutes. That's what I charge for 2 hours, or close to what I charge for 2 hours. Dreamweaver, I don't believe that access to spirituality should cost a fortune. Seriously, it's my belief. A lot of people have said to me, you're too cheap. People must think you're no good. And I'm like, no, I respect what I do. And I pay that respect. But Gold Hairs, I'm picking up. Oh, thank you, Dreamweaver. Yeah, I do them for pretty much at least 6 hours, sometimes 8, 9. But I'm getting, Gold Hairs, you're at a crossroads. I don't use Discord that much, Corgi Duo. I'm going to have to get on there again. and do something. I ran a dream class, but it was free. It'll be on Instagram, yeah. It will be on Instagram that I have openings. So I thought I'd offer them to Twitch because I know I've had heaps of people ask. But at the time I had no openings. So one class has totally graduated. I'm happy to say they're out there spreading their knowledge themselves. And it sort of freed me up to have another class. So, yeah, I've just got to keep the timing right. But gold hairs, I get crossroads at the moment. And I feel there'll be an untangling in March. I feel like it's a multi-dimensional, how can I say, I want to rephrase March. I want to go back to Lunar New Year, Year of the Dragon. It'll clarify itself by then. Because I feel this is multiple things that have had you constrained for a while. Or had you tied up for a while. And you're at a crossroads of whether to take action. And I feel time will untie it. Take action. I always say action, inspired action. Inspired action is what you need. So, but yes, I do get the star card. I do get Lunar New Year, Year of the Dragon. Yeah. I feel everything will be untied by Lunar New Year. And I don't even know when that is. I just know we're going into the Year of the Dragon. It's late Feb, early March. Well, there I was right with for Lunar New Year. I was right with the March energy. With the Aries energy. So thank you, guides. Thank you, cards. Because that's Aries energy. So March is Aries energy. But hopefully that resonates with you, gold hairs, and I do see it becoming clearer around Lunar New Year time. Okay. Thank you, gold hairs. And yes, I'll be sure to keep you in touch with, because I have a process for the classes I do. I interview people. So, and no, it's not so I can find out about them. It's thank you, gold hairs. Corgi Duo, it's your time. Your turn. I interview people, not so I can know them, but so that I know that the whole group will gel. And yes, things can change over time, but you were dreamed hydrate. Oh, I see it now, Corgi Duo. Yes, I need. Oh, and I'm going to have to refund the stretch Blue Moss Dragonet. Seriously, all I did when my groceries arrived was put the frozen stuff in the freezer and the fridge stuff in the fridge. The rest of it's sitting on the lounge room floor. So I was gone that long, but I'm slow moving today. Slow moving today. Okay. Just waiting for... Okay, here we go. You should have your channel points back now, Blue Moss Dragonette. Should already have your channel points back. But yes, after yesterday's fall and having to do things weirdly today. Okay. Now, Corgi Duo. Okay. I will take care of myself. I know that now. As I said, I'm blessed. I had padding to fall on. I bounced. So no matter what you think of your body and how it changes, there's a reason for it. Divine timing. Now, Corgi Duo, I'm picking up that you've had some frustrating experiences over the last couple of days. Bounced gracefully. Thank you, Gold Hairs. I don't know whether it was graceful or not, but no one was there to watch it, so I'm grateful for that. Because it's even more embarrassing. Yeah, okay. I feel you're beating yourself up. I feel you're harsh on yourself. I do feel as if it is a fear. Yeah, it's hard to explain. I get that. I feel like it's a fear. It's almost like a fear has overtaken action. Okay. Or words that reinforce a fear have taken over action. I feel this may have to do with your Aries. Because I get a crossroads, wanting to move forward, and there's emotion tied to it. Oh, it's the fight with the friend. Okay, there's emotion tied to it. I can't help that. It's like battle weary. It's how do I protect my energy, battle weary? And you're fearful of losing yourself to this. Yuck. It's like the energy is... Who ended up in hospital? Is it your friend that ended up in hospital? Yeah. Okay. Check it out. I feel somebody ended up in hospital. You're going to find a way. I feel it's a substance. A substance that leads to paranoia. You'll find a way of protecting your energy. I'm going to have to blurt this out. Cookie Joy, you feel like going around there and and removing your friend from the situation, as in dragging them kicking and screaming away from the situation. Yeah, I feel your friend being in deep. Okay. Yeah. Julie knows this too, and more than you. Okay. I do feel like the friend is in deep. And it's almost like cultism, as in CULT. But it's affecting your energy, Corgi Duo. And I want to say, not in a good way. Yeah, but you can also brick wall it. As in constantly refer this person to outside. Because I feel like the friend connection's no longer there. I feel like... Okay, what am I getting? I feel like the sympathy connection is there, but the friend connection's not. Yeah. That's what it feels like cult. But it also feels like your energy has become somewhat doormatty. I know doormatty is not a word, but I feel that's how much it alters your energy. Yeah. Yeah. But you can also say to the person, I'm there as your friend, but I will not take you scolding me for XYZ. And it may cause an argument, but at least you're standing up for yourself, because I do see you standing up. I've got Page of Wands and Ace of Wands. So, oh, that's okay. I was doing your VIP read anyway, so we'll do the whole. Because you've got more. You've got more going on than what a lot of people think. And thank you for the 14-month subversary, Corgi Duo. Yeah, there's crossroads energy again. And I feel like you're even negative talking to yourself about being there for your person. This is how much energy the friend has taken up. Now I get why that you're feeling you're not there for your person. Your person's not even aware of this. I feel like there's... okay. There's yellow roses are significant for something. Yeah. But I feel like you may have pulled back. I don't get... See, roses are my favourite. I've got 27 roses in my garden. 27 different varieties of rose in my garden. And yellow is my favourite colour. And to me, yellow roses represent inner harmony. But I feel like it's more physically significant. Yeah, I've got yellow and purple roses, and yellow, purple, and green are the old suffragette colours. Or white, purple, and green. But I won't go too deep into it, but yellow and green and purple are unity colours. So one side of my garden has yellow, purple and green, the other side has multicoloured. So, but Corgi Duo, I do feel like there's a disruption to your inner self. I know, Horse-Drawn Portrait, I love the unity that it, yeah. I almost want to say you're breadcrumbing yourself. And there's a Taurian energy that led to this. So either your friend is Taurus, friend is Leo. Okay. He is Taurus. Thank you, Julie. I really feel you need to vacate this situation. Because I see once you vacate it, things pick up. And I don't know how, but this has impacted your relationship. Your own situation with your Aries. It's impacted it. I feel like wine nights have even gone out. And you deserve the love that's missing. And you know the saying, misery loves company? If it's trauma triggering for you, be kind to yourself. I've had to step aside from different trauma triggering situations. But you deserve the love that is there. And I feel like laughter is something that's also disappeared. Okay. You've got the final card as the Justice card. And in this situation, and in this deck, the Justice card is like the knight in shining armor. Since last Friday. Then I would reread what your stress did to your graduate application. Because I don't see this as being good stress. There is such a thing as good stress. But quite often stressful situations that have us denying ourselves can divert. I do feel like this person is in hospital. And I feel there may have been an incident. Yeah. I feel there may have been an incident with the Taurus that has them in the sights of law enforcement. Wouldn't be at all surprised if it was a car accident or something like that. I feel they are in hospital. But I do feel the hospitalization is a addiction, paranoia thing. So reread your application that you did in stress mode, because I feel this was unhealthy stress and it can impact our actions. So reread it, make sure you're happy with it. And that's what I have for you, Corgi Duo. You had 3 people proofread. Yes, I'll do an oracle. You redeem the oracle. And I'll get my oracles out. We have vintage wisdom, sign of the times, or law of positivism. Sign. I'm not going to retire sign. They're beautiful cards. They're beautiful cards. Never going to retire sign of the times. Ever, ever, ever. I feel it might come up with a protection thing, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. And seeing I only have a part sponsor, Corgi Duo, you could actually be my Canadian eyes and ears. You can let them know that it's half sponsored. And I've got everybody at my church telling me to go anyway. You peeled some garlic. I like that. Yeah, the vampire energy. In my experience, though, the vampire energy people, they don't care if you've got garlic breath, but the people that are really nice do care. And as I said, I wouldn't be at all surprised. Whoops. That's just me bad shuffling. That is not my guides telling me I need half the deck. One of them was stability. So okay, I'm going to have to fan shuffle again. It's just my bad shuffling. It's got nothing at all to do with my guides interfering with the cards. But everybody has their own method. Stability, transformation. Actually, these are probably only 3 centimeters smaller. Yeah, but Vintage Wisdom are 30 centimeter cards, and I'm like, I wouldn't want them flying everywhere. They've done it though. They have done it. My guide says next stop. Okay. Oh, my sub goal is met. Horse-drawn portrait. Thank you for subbing, Sylvie. Okay, reflection. You said before you were mirroring your friend. That means the electric bill gets paid. That means I stay on Twitch. Just for those who don't know what it means. But thank you, Horse-drawn portrait. I do get that you said you were mirroring your friend before. And I feel like you need to change it to reflecting. You saw there was one to go, oh, thank you, Horse-drawn portrait. I feel there needs to be a reflecting of the energy. And I do feel that you're missing out on fun. I feel this person's energy has dragged you to a point where fun is no longer happening. Now let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about this card. I'll be interested, actually. Yeah. And I feel like that's not you. So let's see what Crystal Banner has to say about this card. Who are you? Question mark. You may be asking yourself this question since this card holds an energy of depth and discovery. A mirror, a still puddle, a disco ball. These surfaces all reflect exactly what is put in front of them. And this card is encouraging you to do the same. Take a few moments for yourself and tap into your intuition, thoughts, and emotions. Day-to-day responsibilities can often distract from taking the time to go within. So make the time. This card signals contemplation and the type of productive reflection that brings epiphanies. This card signals, I already read that. You are developing a deeper understanding and acceptance of yourself, which is an amazing thing. This can manifest as taking time out for self-care, meditating more often, or writing in a journal. Give yourself grace as you reflect. See how far you've come. Just be careful not to fall so in love with your own reflection that you stop seeing the beauty in the world around you. And the signs and symbols they're calling out to you, guiding you. I know, Horse-Drawn Portrait is amazing. Had me meet my sub-goal. Time alone can bring clarity. Going to Quebec this weekend. Make sure you have some wine because I got that in the read. I took the read cards away and then you redeemed the mirror. I feel like there will be fun. Yes. And tell me, did you do... I did pick up a specific wine for you and your person. Pinot Grigio. I remember it now. I picked up a specific wine. But anyway, time alone brings clarity. Develop a self-care routine. Deepen connections with others. Focus your attention on yourself and your needs, which I feel like pretty much sums up the read, because I feel you've changed. In listening to your friend, you've changed. And yes, Blue Moss Dragonette, it is a very nice card. And the way the sun's coming in my window, you can't actually see that most of this reflective stuff here is the sun coming in my window. If I hold it this way, no, this way, there, you can see that it's not actually reflective. But Corgi Duo, I do feel like your personality has changed because of this one friend. And I feel others notice it. So focus on yourself. Focus on your own self-care. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah, I got that. I know you needed it, Corgi Duo, and I do know that you're not your usual self. Princess Cat, welcome in. Yeah, I feel you need it for yourself. And it's okay to put a distance, to put a timeout in place. Even if you promise yourself that, okay, this timeout's going to last for 2 months. Just so I can regroup myself. I've done that with, well, most of my friends know if I'm going through a hard time, I cocoon myself. So they don't hear from me. But your kindness is what others prey on. And if you're stuck about why kindness can do you harm, I don't think Kel's, thank you for gift subbing Princess Cat. And now I'm over my sub goal. Oh, yay! There's a coffee for me in that one. I'm going to hydrate now. Thank you, Kels. Okay, we'll divide it up, Princess Cat, if it's okay with you. I'll boost Kels in the queue, and you'll get the sub read, or vice versa. Choose between yourselves. Corgi Duo, for me, it's all about having to put distance. Because if we start losing our own personality because of another, it's time to put distance. And I have done it with a few people where I will put a wedge of, say, a month, and I'll hold myself to that. It doesn't mean I'm vacating the friendship. It means, okay, let's see where I'm at in a month. And see how you go with that. Yeah, you're not vacating the friendship. You're just putting your own interests first, which you should do. And then work out no, you don't have to let them know. If they call you, respond with a message and flat out for a month. And people usually know. It's like, okay, if somebody's seen the message and seen the phone call and immediately responded with a message, it's like they're not ready to talk. And the Enigmatic Hermit, love the handle. Welcome back in. Let's see. I have to boost peeps now. So we'll see. Okay, Kels, it looks like, if it's okay with Princess Cat. Oh, thank you for the biddies, Corgi Duo. Oh, there might be a hype train. I've got 2 minutes to get a hype train. A gift sub, biddies. That's fine with you, Princess Cat? Okay, so I'll move Kels to next, because Kels has been in the queue for a while. Thank you, the Enigmatic Hermit. Okay. And let's see. Okay, I need to view all three. Okay, I'm 45% to my hype train. And thank you for doing the shout out. Gold hairs. Okay. Yeah, let's get a choo-choo train going, but I think I've only got 2 minutes to get quite a bit. So, 2 minutes to get quite a bit. Oh no, 4 minutes. Oh, I've already got the level 1 hype train. Woohoo! Choo-choo-choo-choo-choo. Blue Moss Dragonette. Mwah. I've already got the level 1 hype train. So thank you, the Enigmatic Hermit and Blue Moss Dragonette. First hype train of 2024. Is it? Someone will have to remind me, because I know I managed to get, woohoo! I managed to get a few in 1 month, which was the first time it happened. So, yes. Oh, I appreciate you all. I don't know the Enigmatic Hermit, but I'm going to have to follow you back. So, give me a second and I'll do that. But Kels is next. There we go. I'm going to have to follow back. So, give me a second. Here we go. And Gold Hairs did your shout out, and I know Gold Hairs. There you go, I followed you now. And Gold Hairs did the shout out, and I do know Gold Hairs is very diligent with shout outs. I'm going to have to come by and get a read when you go live, the Enigmatic Hermit. But I don't get a chance as much as I'd like to. Kels, you're up next. I did say I was going to get up and get a straw, didn't I? But I'm going to do Kel's reading first. I don't know if Kel's is there. There you are. Okay, Kels, we've sorted that out. Oh, the banana saying... Is it the banana smoking or the banana saying hi? Okay, Kels, thank you for gift subbing Princess Cat. So we boosted you and Princess Cat will get the extra cards. So we divvied it up. Divvied it up. It's just saying hi. Okay. I love bananas. And no, there is not anything in that other than I do love bananas. We have them quite readily available here in Australia. So I love Princess Cat too, Kels. So... I'll have to do Princess Cat a shout out too. I feel like, Kels, can you understand juggling responsibilities? I feel like you're juggling responsibilities at the moment and you're not sure which to prioritize. Okay. I got Hype Train level 1. I think. I don't know. Thank you, Dreamweaver. It resonates. Okay. I feel right now you know who to prioritize. And I would stick with the right now. I feel like there's a lack of sleep. Yeah. There's a lack of sleep that has you changing your mind. And I feel that lack of sleep also. Oh, sweet dreams, Corgi Duo. It resonates. I feel like that lack of sleep also has time standing still. You're welcome, Corgi Duo. Okay. Yeah. But can you understand yourself, Cal's, being a bit short-tempered? It's like no one's assisting you with the responsibility. You were just thinking that today. I get that no one's assisting you with anything that you have on your plate right now. It's all being left up to you, and there's an exhaustion that comes with it. And I feel like this has to do with it's almost like you're caring for someone else's well-being as well as your own. Less resonates, but yeah. I feel you're caring for someone else's well-being as well as your own, and the deciding to prioritize is separate to that. And I said this with Corgi Duo's reading. Remember, if you're not looking after you, you can't be expected to care for anyone else. The less you look after yourself, the less able you are to care for another. And I feel that's the situation you're in. And don't be scared to speak up, because I feel like you may have kept your mouth shut. And it's almost like with clenched fists, my blood's boiling. And I don't know whether that's a worldwide saying or whether that's just an Aussie saying. When our blood boils, we get angry. So please do something to recharge your own energy, Kels. Because I feel like, I don't know whether it's swollen ankles or swollen feet. I do feel like I'm in a lot of pain in my feet area. And it's almost like I've stood on my feet all day and without any respite. So take time to put your feet up. And speak up, because I feel like you're suppressing that anger, and that's not good for you either. So hopefully that resonates for you, Kels. I'm wishing you all the best, because I've been in a very similar situation. When others I've known are unwell and I need to put in some time, and yet I feel like I'm the only one doing anything. So I've been where you are. And I'm wishing you all the best with it. And hopefully it does resonate. Okay. Thank you, the Enigmatic Hermit. You can lurk. No worries. Oh, I understand that. Kels, seriously, I'm going through exactly the same thing. Only my dad is in the spirit world, my mum is here. And not going well at the moment. If she would keep her phone calls to a half an hour, I could deal with it. But Mum wants to stay on the phone for a day. And I feel bad when I say no. So I totally get where you're coming from, Kels. But trust me, you would only snap if you keep pushing yourself the way you are. Oh, thank you, Kels. And hugs back at ya. Okay. We have Ted's Dead next. Hi, Jing. Welcome in. And there's a few subs before you put the list up. Jing always puts the list up. Love you too, Kels. And mwah. Don't worry, Princess Cat, you can do it now. I know when you came in. There was a lot of emotion when you came in, so it's okay. And I do have to boost Van Not White first. So let's see. Ted's Dead is first. I don't see Ted's Dead in the chatters. Okay, no worries, Jing. I don't see Ted's Dead in the chatters, so come on. And thank you for continually putting up the list. I don't know how to AL Music, Mr. Music. I'll call you Mr. Music. I don't know if you're a Mr. or not, but oh, Karen, get it together. Get it together. Again. Okay, and now I can do it. Van Not White, you are next. And I didn't welcome in Zabu Ninja Time, I don't think. Okay. Now, Van Not White. Okay. I want to say no. I feel the person you're referring to is oblivious. They believe that they wouldn't do it, so why would anyone else? There's no reciprocation, is what I have to say. Just let me know if that resonates, Van Not White. Don't give people excuses. Zero focused. Yeah. They're focused on themselves. They would do something if it benefited them. But try not to give people excuses. Welcome in, Light Seeker. Okay, I'm going to have to do a be right back. So, just a sec. And I am back. Sorry about that interruption, but it's what happens when you have friends. Okay. Yes, my friend Kim dropped in with dinner for me, as usual, but to see if I was okay. And yes, I feel no than not white. I know you would prefer it if I said yes, but look back on the reciprocal effort. I feel you deserve reciprocal effort. And it's almost like they have you in meditative state for a long time. And there's been someone causing trouble. I feel you spoke out about it and someone caused trouble. No, not you, but I want to say you may have spoken out about it. Angry tweeting, that'll do. I feel there's, yeah. They don't realize that it's hurtful. They want someone to say they're right. And you've got pages, 2 pages together to me is a very immature approach. Can you understand them saying, oh, but this is love? And it's like, behaving that way is not love. And to them it is. Yeah. But to them, to me, we're all going to have outbursts, good or bad. And I feel that this person can't take the bad. And in a secure setting, we need somebody who can take the good with the bad. And I remember someone saying to me years and years and years ago, if they can't forgive you for your bad, they don't deserve your good. And I want to say that here because I feel like, you know, they're going to come back, but they expect you to be waiting. And waiting with an apology. And I feel like you're going to have to be strong because this person is... they're the type that couldn't even take constructive criticism, let alone criticism. It doesn't matter what star sign they are. They can be... there's no two ways here. There's only that person's way. There's no two ways. It's either that person's way or the highway. And I feel like, yes, you're always there to accept them, but the same is not true in return. And that's what I got about the reciprocating. I feel they need to know what it's like to be without you. And I feel you may have noticed the angry tweets turning to philosophical tweets. They're not apology tweets, trust me, they're not. Again with the page, this is immature. I feel you have to reject. I feel they see you as always taking them back. That may come, but I feel you always accept them back. And who's the one that plays golf? Is it yourself or this person? Someone plays golf. It's your first breakup. Not in their mind though. Someone, you've never played golf. He snowboards. No, I got golf. I've got a golf stick. The sun's there, so there's potential here, but they're going to have to grow up. So hopefully you understand what I mean. But until they grow up, you're going to have to be strong and take action. I feel there's a physical connection here. Yeah, I got the immaturity. Don't worry. 3 pages on the board. It's immature energy. I feel this person thinks it's love, but I want to say it's physically pleasurable. You know what I mean. The High Priestess coming out after that. It's uber physically pleasurable. And I get that on both sides. In terms of it being love, I don't feel they've expressed anything like that yet. You have, but they haven't. Yeah, I get that. Okay. You're not in the queue yet, Dreamweaver? Yeah. I feel you've expressed that connection. This person hasn't. And it should not fall onto one individual to express. I do feel like they may return, but they may return with you'd like to redeem a 2,000 point card. Okay, no worries. Yes, no worries. Okay, Princess Cat, you can skip the queue. Okay. Van Not White, I'm not going to rule it out entirely. I feel there is room for this to grow. You may have to step back from being the grown-up. Because I do feel that I do feel this person is very minimal activity, maximum reward. Yeah, I know. I got more of a 2-year-old tantrum banging fists on the ground. But, yeah, high school. Don't worry, some people don't even leave high school. Trust me, I've known a few of them in my life. Some of them don't even leave high school. It's like they never graduated. And there you go. I feel there will be success, but I feel you need to educate. There's the Six of Wands, which is the success card, the respect card. I feel you're going to have to demand respect. And I know respect isn't something that we can always demand. It's something that's earned. But in this case, I got the Sun card to the High Priestess. I feel you're exhausted. Sit back and watch them act. Because I feel it's almost like a breadcrumbing energy. Minimal effort, maximum reward. The page can grow up. Yeah, good on you. But I feel like they will return. I feel they're trainable. If that makes any sense at all, they are trainable. However, I don't feel they see they did anything wrong. I feel like a parent of theirs may actually tell them they did. And that's when they will come around. Ah, there you go. Yeah, train the golden retriever. Maybe the mum, but whoever it is, it's a parent that's told them they did wrong. And they'll be trainable. So just make sure they don't drink out of the toilet bowl. Or the powder room bowl, or yeah. Some dogs do that, believe it or not. And hopefully that answers your question enough, Van Not White. But who is it? Steve Harvey that calls it the cookie. Don't give up the cookie too quick. You're welcome, Van Not White. When they do come back, don't give up the cookie too quick. It is Steve Harvey that calls it the cookie. I like Steve Harvey as a comic. And I'm going back to the 80s with Steve Harvey as a comic. He called it the cookie back then too. Early 80s. Yeah, the cookie can crumble. Make sure there's substance. But they don't deserve the cookie. It's like golden retriever. They don't deserve the cookie unless they sit and shake hands. The golden retriever comes, wants the cookie. It's like, you can have the cookie if you sit. Shake hands. Show them the cookie. There's the cookie. Sit. Shake hands. Mr. Potato Head's going back ages. But yes, sit, shake hands. Then you can have the cookie. And I'm talking the Steve Harvey cookie. For those of you who don't know what I'm talking about, please Google it. And Princess Cat, I have to move you first. You've redeemed the skip the queue. So it's Princess Cat's turn. Okay, I feel like there's income issues, or income versus expenditure issues. Yeah. Princess Cat, if you're there, you're next. I'm glad you get the nuance. Van, not white. But they're trainable. Always issues. I feel like there's been an unexpected outlay. Almost like a pipe breaking or some sort of maintenance issue that's unexpected. No, then a replacement issue. I feel like it's a replacement issue. Okay. Then if you can check out with your brother, but please keep any residual income or cash stashed away. I feel like your brother's one that could borrow. I don't want to say steal, but because they'd borrow. I feel like you've shaken off some dark energy. Happy 2024, by the way. I haven't seen you since last year, so isn't it always the case we get to, what is it now, the 23rd of January, and you forget that a new year's already started? You're the one who borrows from him. Okay. Keep that in the back of your mind. My guide told me not to change cards. This is it. Because I feel like it could be technical. It could be technical, like, I don't know. A friend of mine said they had to place their earbuds. You've been sick. Oh, no. Days are running together right now. Oh, you poor thing. Wishing you well. And I'm going to do your shout out. I get the days running together thing. A friend of mine had to replace their earbuds, and I couldn't believe how much their earbuds cost. And I'm thinking, seriously, they cost that much? And I'm worried about replacing my phone. But okay. I'm going to do the shout out and then pick up the cards again. So there we go. Okay. Princess Cat, has this been going on before New Year? What you're struggling with? I'm wishing you healing now as I shuffled, but I feel like it's been going on since before New Year. Started Christmas Eve. Okay. Oh, you poor thing. I feel like it's the same thing and there's not much that can be done about it. You know, like the flu can last a long time. My guide told me to turn over the cards. Okay. breadcrumbing energy. Yeah. And a fear of losing your snap. And when I say your snap, it's like, oh, snap. That kind of comeback, it's a fear of losing it. And don't worry, when you are well enough to return, there will be a comeback energy. Okay. Can you understand the chills? Yeah. There's a comeback energy. So if you can understand the chills, I know you said you've been sick, but I get that there's rugging up. And trust me, on a 32-degree afternoon, I am not rugging up at all. I get there's a happy reunion. So I feel you've stayed away from someone while you're unwell, and you'll be seeing them soon. It's like there were plans that had to be cancelled. That resonates. You'll be seeing them soon. I feel their birthday is coming up. Someone that you're excited to see, their birthday is coming up and you're hoping to recover by that day. And I'm feeling early February with this one. Okay. I feel you may have to ask for a loan to attend. And hopefully that resonates. Yeah. Ace of Cups, lovers. This is emotional. This is a connecting of minds. Emotional. And I wouldn't be at all surprised if you've saved up for half of what you need. It makes sense. If you can understand having already saved up for half of what you need, because I feel like medical costs have drained the coffers, as in medical costs have drained the balance. And I'm seeing what's... Yeah, I can turn over this one. Yeah. There's a sort of defeated energy about attending this. Nesh Potato, welcome in. For the first time. Welcome into the chat. Yeah, there's sort of like a defeated energy, and no, there's not. That's okay. I welcome you in anyway, Nesh Potato. So there's a defeated energy here, Princess Cat. And the queue is quite long, Nesh Potato, but you're more than welcome to join. Okay. I feel like it is internal. It's not external. Just to show you, these are the VIP cards. whatever it is internal, not external. So 4 of Cups to the 3 of Cups to the 9 of Pentacles. The internal is the feeling. Sorry, I forgot to show you the first one. 8 of Cups, 4 of Cups. So that's defeated energy. It's internal, because external we have the 3 of Cups, which is rejoicing, celebration. Mark, welcome in. And then we have the 9 of Pentacles, which is self-reliance. That's okay, Mark. You missed your last read, but thank you for the 18-month subversary. And Samantha Blake Fox, welcome in. But Princess Cat, I do get that there's a huge relief on its way, and it's emotional. So I feel that you will join the celebration. And hopefully that resonates for you, Princess Cat. Oh, you're welcome, and I hope you have a speedy recovery. I do get a sense of coupledom when I read this, so hopefully that makes sense to you too. But I'll put you in my healing prayers, Princess Cat. Okay, it does. Yes. Mwah. Okay. Let's see. I've got Jing, Lightseeker. Sweet dreams, Princess Cat, and a positive return to health. Okay, now I do have to boost. Okay, I'll boost you next, Mark. I do have to get one other done. The queue has been in wait for hours now, so we may get through the queue quicker than normal. Parasocial Perry, you're up. And I don't think Parasocial Perry is there. If I could get somebody else to have a look in the viewers. Not there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Just had ads. Okay. No worries, Raccoon for peace. And then I have to boost Jing. And thank you for looking, Dreamweaver. There you go, Raccoon for peas. And I feel Raccoon for peas wants a love reading. You do? Okay. Oh, my guides are on point this afternoon. Or my afternoon anyway, but take it where you resonates around where you are. Can you understand being reluctant to step back in, but you're glad you did? I feel like you took a break from the dating life and have stepped back in, and you're glad you did. Yeah, there we go. I'm going to turn the cards now because, okay, there's a little bit of a lack of trust, but that's not bad. Okay. Trust, attraction, victory. Okay. Can you understand about being uncertain because someone has a future plan? You've got all the right cards here, Raccoon for Peas. All the right cards. Seriously, Raccoon for Peas, you need to take a clip of this because these are awesome cards. There's attraction. There's looking forward to a life together. And it's built on trust. But please get to know the person first. Yeah. Okay, it's your insecurities. I feel that trust is going to be the foundation here. So your insecurities, this other person you're dealing with knows that you need to trust them first. You've got the Ace of Cups or the Ace of Shells in this deck as your top card. And I do feel like you may have attracted a provider type person. And they think ahead and they think in little steps, but they look at the big end goal. And they're wanting to get all of the little steps plus the big end goal. So let them get you to the point of feeling secure. I feel they're up to the challenge. So Raccoon for Peas, hopefully that resonates with you. Yeah, but also give the other person an opportunity to instill in you trust of them. We've all got insecurities and they can relate from insecurity within a relationship to insecurities in general. We can have insecurities about, I don't know, the colour of your hair. Who cares? But we all have those insecurities. Okay. Now, let's see. We get through Zabu Ninja Time. You're welcome, Raccoon for Peas. I'm glad it was so positive. I hope you clipped it. Because seriously, that layout was just... I get jealous when I see those kinds of layouts. Mine, not so much. I do my own and it's like, nah. I did say I was going to get a straw, but I didn't the last time I got up. Okay. Now I need to see if Zabu Ninja Time's still in the queue, and no. So okay, and Amadish, I'm going to have to refund your stretch. I had a fall yesterday, long story. So, oh, they left the chat. Thank you, Dreamweaver. Okay, now, yeah, Zordy's still there. I saw that one too. And Jing. No, Jing's left the queue, but that's not unusual. Okay. So, Julie. You are next anyway, Julie, so I'll just move it to okay. Now, Julie, I do know that you know Cookie Duo, but I'm picking up tears of a miss. I picked up the tears, but I feel there's a missed opportunity or a missed silver lining here. Can you understand receptionist? I feel like medical receptionist, but can you understand receptionist? Just a yes or a no. Nothing relating to you. That's okay. I feel like you've had a succession of what in tarot we term tower moments. So a succession of blow after blow after blow. And I'm picking since the start of this year. And you're thinking 2024 is worse than last year. Okay, I feel for you, this is 2024 clearing the way for you. Can you understand real estate? Okay, there's the blow after blow after blow. The king is still standing, by the way, and it's full energy. So it's actually it's clearing your year. It may feel like blow after blow, but it's actually clearing your year to do some fantastic things. 10 of Cups. I feel like there's been a desire for independence in you, and yet whoever you have in your life is desiring to assist. And the Wheel of Fortune, which the wheel goes in your... Yeah, Samantha's already in the queue. Dreamweaver, thank you for watching out for me. The Wheel of Fortune, I feel, is going in your favour. And I feel like there's been... You're upset over a work situation, but it wasn't your ideal job anyway. And I feel this has created room for you to seek your ideal job. You wanted to study, but yeah, it wasn't your ideal job. To me, the energy of this is seek your dream job. The Wheel of Fortune is now in your favour. The Fool is there, which means jump in. Get excited about something and jump in. I do feel the bills will get paid. I don't know whether there's a severance payment, but I feel like the ground level of your dream job is around the corner. And I feel it does take a little bit of action on your part. Senpai, welcome in. A little bit of action on your part. Now, Julie, if you can understand last November being rocky. Last November was when things started to show. Host another workshop and see if you get it. Did, yeah. That's when the cracks started to show. So you sort of knew this was coming, yet I feel it's also invaded your personal life, and I do feel that your personal life will improve as well. I feel you may have been breadcrumbed by somebody, and it's by somebody who wanted a New Year's person. Hasn't that happened to all of us at some point? Yeah. The real person, I was going to show you the bottom of the deck. Your real person is somewhere this year. That was the bottom of the deck. Which is the Nine of Cups. Happy, fulfilled. Can't eat anymore, can't love anymore, but in a good way, because you're so full of that energy right now. So I feel there is somebody in your 2024 that is going to fulfill that need. But yes, in terms of your dream job, if the workshop you hosted was a success, you're with somebody now, then I have to say it's new. It's like 6 weeks old. 6-7 weeks old. No, it can't be 6-7 weeks if someone breadcrumbed you during New Year's. 6-7 days. Nope, 1 year. Okay. I feel this person's younger than you, if it's the right energy I'm picking up on. This person is younger than you. Yeah. It may not be a partner, because I'm picking up on work mainly. Okay. I'm picking up on work mainly. Okay. If the workshop you did is your dream job, run another one. If it's successful, you know then that, yeah, and I feel boss breadcrumbed. There's someone breadcrumbing, making you stay. Yeah. And if it's your bliss, run another one. Yeah. That's the breadcrumbing I got then. So don't worry about your relationship. But having said that, you have one for the 3rd of March. Good on you. Having said that, I feel the relationship is ultra comfortable. I feel you may be with a Scorpio. Someone whose birthday is in November or very late October. You are a Scorpio, he's an Aries. That's what I've got. I'm a Scorpio. My person X was an Aries. But we won't go there. He's still hanging around for some reason, but I know it's a weird combo, isn't it? We speak, they shut up. They speak, we don't care. Only joking, we do care. I do feel that this is time to pursue your bliss when it comes to your finances, but also when it comes to your emotional life as well. Explore your bliss. And the hiccups that have happened, they've just happened to clear your way. And as with all business plans, all successful business plans have an exit strategy. So it's like a plan B. I'm not saying you're going to need it, but all good business plans have an exit strategy. And I did see Ermedish asking a question. Think of a plan B as well. It's just something to fall back on that gives you comfort and confidence to pursue a dream. If the dream pays off, you'll never have to see the plan B. But knowing it's there at the start can actually motivate you forward. And hopefully you are motivated forward. Yeah, see, if it's put you in survival mode, having that plan B in place, it's like a safety net that we may never need. Have a look at all the acrobats that know how to do fantastic tricks on the high wire. They're all quite skilled at what they do. They're confident, but none of them are ever going to do those tricks without knowing there is a safety net. So they may be highly successful in flying through the air, but they're not going to do it without a safety net. So why shouldn't we have a safety net to follow our dreams? Fly like eagles, but have a plan B. And Julie, I feel like 2024 is that year for you. And the way the year started, don't think it's going to end like that, because I feel like it's cleared your path. It's cleared your way to follow your dream. You're welcome. And I feel there's more on your shoulders than just losing the job, by the way. I feel Mum may be going through a health battle at the moment. Yeah. You're supportive. You're a caring person. Of course you're going to be emotional. Forgive yourself for the emotional time you've had. And I feel like someone has had rapid weight loss. Don't know whether it's Mum, but someone around you has had rapid weight loss. Okay, I feel one's intentional, one wasn't. So see how that fits, Julie, but just know 2024 will improve. And you're a caring person, of course you're going to get emotional. Ah, the one you were talking about. Okay. Yeah, one was intentional, one wasn't. So if you can work out, I feel sister may be intentional. If you can understand attention seeking behavior, and I'll just go back to, I do have to go back to, Amadish. No, there isn't a spread list. Have a think about it and feel free to pop back in. You know where I am now. But I didn't pick up that energy as being 100% the reason for you. I appreciate you too, Julie. Thank you for trusting me with a read. And Jing, you did miss. You almost missed out. It is your turn now. I do have to boost you. So, you're lucky I moved Julie. You're here now, Jing, but only just. I called you out before I did Julie's reading, and you were nowhere to be seen. Here we go. Because Zabu Ninja Time isn't here. You fell asleep. Jing. Okay, I'm going to do something. Okay, next. Because I don't believe Zabu Ninja Time is there. No. And now I can do the moves. Okay, the moves are next. So Mark, you will be after Jing. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Okay, Jing, you're up first. Okay. Hopefully, Jing, you're there. There you go. You're up first, and then Mark. So, can you understand wishing for somebody to come and rescue you, Jing? Just a yes or a no, Jing will be fine. A desire for someone to come and rescue you, save you. Okay. Okay, is there a real delay in the stream? Doesn't look it from my end. Just a yes or a no, Jing, just so I know you're still there. Yeah, still there. You can understand it. I feel like only you can provide that role, Jing. I really do feel like only you can be your own rescuer. You're desiring someone to be more emotional or more emotionally connected. Yeah, here we go. Just if you can let me know if that resonates, Jing, that'd be great. Okay. I've got to get through the queue. You don't think so? Then why is it I see you wishing that your person could provide for you more and let you know how they feel? Yeah, Ace of Cups. I get your heart overflowing, but not getting anything in return. Seven of Swords. Not getting anything in return. Yes, the love interest. I feel like they're full of earning money and taking action, but in terms of love, they're not. And I feel that if they were, you wouldn't have the security that you do have financially. You didn't text him. You're in two minds whether to stay or go. There's pressure for you to stay. Okay. Jing, I do feel like your person, your love interest, is more provider energy than emotional energy. You'd like to have fun though, and you feel like this is dragging you down. Yeah. And who's the one with a November birthday, please? Is it you or your love interest? Is it you or your love interest that has a November birthday? Both your birthdays are December. Then I need to go to the one that is early December. Early December. 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th. You're the 1st of December. Thank you, Jing. I do feel as if there is a desire to enjoy life, and you feel like life has just been boring. You wanted to travel. You wanted income, and you wanted popularity. Okay. We can't have all of that, Jing. It'd be nice if we did have all of it, but we can't always have everything. Yeah, I got that, Jing. I said that you were at a crossroads of whether to leave. And I feel like, Jing, you can't have all of it. And when I say that, it's great to dream of everything and to try and manifest everything. But holding on to a specific outcome at a specific time, I feel has been your undoing. I feel you struggle to admire yourself. I feel you place importance on what you have in your life rather than loving yourself. I do feel as if the travel, the money, and the fame have been achieved. But liking yourself and loving yourself is missing. Keep trying on that one, Jing. I feel you'll get there. Strawberry Luna, welcome in for the first time. Welcome to the chat. Doing okay now. Just okay though. Now Jing, hopefully that resonates, because I do see all the boxes being ticked except for the one that's admiring yourself. And I want to say, I feel it will come, but some sacrifice. I do feel like your love interest, though, you're in two minds with, they're a protector type. They would put themselves in front of you in a speeding car any day. They're protector provider type. They're not emotionally expressive. So work out what it is you want from them. Because we have to love ourselves to realize what we want from a person. I feel no, Jing. I feel they had affection for you. They would have stood in between you and a speeding car. But because they couldn't express that in words, they found it difficult to keep up with you. I don't see them coming back. Okay. It did. Thank you, Mark. Well, if they haven't texted you back already, Jing, they're not going to. You have to understand what you want, Jing. And I don't think the person you're talking about is someone you want. But anyway, it's Mark's turn now. And it did go well, Mark. Ah, that's good to hear. I had a feeling that the Taurus... Oh. It was Taurus, wasn't it? The Taurian person. So I'll put the list up. You're welcome, Jing. And trust in you. Okay, because I feel like you've also come across the stubborn Taurus energy. And I'm going to... Okay, don't want that deck, don't want that deck, want this deck. Want this deck. Mark, you've since come across that stubborn Taurus energy. Or bossy Taurus energy, should I say. And I want to say, don't give up. Something this person did reminded you of their personality. Yeah. It reminded you of why you haven't spoken for a while. But don't give up. Maturity is the balance. Okay. Let's see. I feel, Mark, that it's stability you can see with this person. Yeah. The Lover's card. I feel they're a good balance for you. They balance you out and calm you down. Just let me know if you can relate to calming you down. I feel when they raise their voice, everybody runs. Yeah. If you can also relate to when they raise their voice, everybody runs. Okay. I get a good connection, but someone is keeping a secret. I get a really good match, but someone is keeping a secret. You just talked about that. Okay. I feel like you've been surprised by the response. Is it you that's the Leo? You're Scorpio. I can. Should have said Scorpio because I'm Scorpio. I got stubborn. And can you understand feeling a little bit taken aback by their professional work? I feel like they specialize. And you're a little uncomfortable with ethics. It's like, do I tell them about this? Because I feel like they're a very ethical person. Yeah. I used to work in legal area myself, and I used to let my friends know that if they said off the record, I would take my work hat off. So maybe you need to come to some sort of agreement with your friend that that's how it's going to work. I feel they're listening to you intently. Yeah, that's how I handled it, Mark. So hopefully you can handle it a similar way. And if your friend has ethics, they will understand that there's friendship and then there's employment. And the two can coexist, but they need like a code word. I feel like there's an emotional stirring that's growing, and it's a respectful emotional stirring. But I feel like talking with you is informing. I feel it's informing your person, but it's also informing practical applications. And I'm picking up that you have a sense of having to compete with this person over earnings. And I've heard people say, let's go 50-50. And it's like, but you earn 90% more than me. So how about you pay 90, I pay 10? The percentages of how much people earn should come into it, rather than going 50-50. But that's only a personal opinion. Britannia, welcome in. Or Brittany, welcome in. I see this as success. Your final card's the Star card. I feel there might be a distance in terms of where you live, and so the process will take longer, Mark. Or they travel for work and the process may take longer. But I do see success. Okay. You're welcome, Mark. I'm glad it resonated. But also, your travel plans, or where you would desire to travel, I feel like you share your desired destination with this person as well. Just don't let your Scorpio pride get in the way. Please don't let your Scorpio pride get in the way. You just started planning a trip. Yeah, your desired destination is the same. So But please don't let your Scorpio pride get in the way. Because, you know, Taurians can be take charge kind of energy. And Scorpios usually like to think that they can do that. But we're deeper. Thank you, Mark, and thank you for your ongoing support, and I'm so glad it worked out. You deserved a turn of events in your favour. You will enjoy the trip, by the way. Oh, thank you. You will enjoy the trip, and I feel the trip might be planned for February. Either February or May. Don't know why I said those two. So, best of luck with everything, Mark. And I want to say, I feel like it might be a cruise, so don't gamble too much. It's either a cruise or somewhere that people gamble, so don't gamble too much. Okay. Now, I just have to see. Zabu Ninja time. Okay, Zabu Ninja time is not there. And they left. Now my camera keeps doing a whoopsie. Zordy, you are next. And hopefully Zordy is still there. Yeah, Zordy seems to be there. Okay, and while I'm waiting for that one, I will refund have to refund some channel points, so okie doke. Now, Zordy is not there. So, I need to put the list up, I think. Okay. Now, Light Seeker, if you're still there, I'll do your read. And believe it or not, I've actually been streaming for 5 hours. Shock horror. 5-hour stream already. And I don't believe Light Seeker is there. So there we go. And I need to go and get myself something to eat. And then I will be back. I'm going, well, I started an hour early, Gold Hairs, so it's now 5 hours into the stream. I normally do like a 7-hour stream, 8-hour stream on Tuesdays. So I get through everybody in the queue. It may take me some time, but I'm only one person. So it'll get there. I am trying to educate one of my former students on reading for handles. And oh, thank you, Dreamweaver. No, I'm not tired. Seriously, thank you for your concern, Brittany. It's much appreciated. I normally stream Tuesdays on Twitch for approximately 8 hours. I am used to working at this level to some extent most days. A lot of people don't understand what I do when I'm not streaming, so it's hard for me to... It is a long stream, but I did have a break to put my frozen groceries in the freezer. I just need to stop now to have something to munch on. After 5 hours, I need it, otherwise I'll faint. So, and I appreciate the help, Dreamweaver, I really do. And I know you're waiting for your 2,000 points, but channel points. I'm gathering, though, that that's a Love Oracle reading, or Love Oracle within the read. And just let me know if it is. Yes, join the queue then. I'll include it because you've helped out. If you're not quite there, we can work something out. But I do need to go and have something to munch on. Otherwise I will faint. So I'll be back as soon as I can. Hang around if you're okay. Hang around if you can. Because I get something quick to munch on and then I'm back. Oh, I like that, Buddy. That's something we definitely use in Australia. Go ahead, Buddy. It's just something so I don't faint. But bless you all for staying around, and I will be back as soon as I can. Oh, yes, start the prediction. See if anyone gets my coffee right. I've talked about it all stream, so we'll see. Hello everyone. Yes, I did have something to eat. I understand somebody disrespected me and Gold Hairs jumped on it. Thank you, Gold Hairs. And I do have to say thank you to a follower, Kim, who did my dinner for tonight. Oh, and Strawberry Luna. Seriously. Do I really want to know what they said? That's okay. The queue's not that long. You can rejoin, Zordy. Gold Hairs, you're just delightful as far as I'm concerned. I don't care. King, queen, doesn't matter. Yeah, it was a few peeps ago, Zordy. Oh, you're about to go to sleep. Well, all I can do is wish you sweet dreams, Zordy. And yes, it's... I don't know what prediction Gold Hairs run, but hopefully somebody got channel points. And I am having my post-dinner cigarette as I find out. Oh, let's see. Oh, interesting. How does Karen have her coffee? Well, somebody got it, I think. No, 4. Choose outcome. Okay, I've completed the prediction. Did anybody get the results? Maybe because I use the Italian macchiato, which is kiss of milk, but really strong. It's like macho with the kiss of milk. Oh, that's nice of you, Dreamweaver. It is the best way, but it's up to you, Zordy. Dreamweaver's offered it, and kind offers are always pleasurable. Just like with my dinner. Kim and Don provided my dinner tonight. So I had authentic Vietnamese and tofu pork soup and spicy chicken, I think it was. You've been waiting patiently, Dreamweaver. Kangaroo juice and black chorizo. Yeah, it's like, no, not kangaroo juice. Yeah, 5 hours. I've had something to eat. Amandish, don't worry, I'll get through the queue. I'll put the list up just so I give myself a refresher. And if Lightseeker is there, Lightseeker is live. But Nesh Potato would be next. And I do have to boost Dreamweaver because Dreamweaver is a sub. And subs do get boosted. But, okay. You wait your turn. Oh, Dreamweaver. That is special on your part. Seriously. Okay. Now, let's see. I didn't see Lightseeker before I went and made my coffee and had something to eat. And Lightseeker's not there either. Okay. So, Nesh Potato. No, not there either. See, I do get through the queue quick when it comes to later in the stream. Yeah, thank you, Dreamweaver. Samantha Blake Fox, I think, is gone as well. I'm only one person and I do honour the queue. I do honour the queue. Okay, let's see, refresh. No. Yep. See, Dreamweaver, your turn's going to come up sooner than what you think anyway. And Madish, you're up next. And I feel there's a planned, when I see your handle, I feel like there's a planned savings. If your friend's got a handle, But no, friend sitting beside you, I'm not likely to pick up. No, I'm not likely to pick them up if they're sitting beside you. But I get someone's got a savings plan in place. If that applies to your friend, it might be. And Madish, if you can relate to having just a yes or a no at this stage, because I tune into energy before I turn over a card. That's why your friend would need to be in the queue themselves. Well, your friend can join as well. I'll put the list up. There's not many people in the list. That's okay. There's not many people in the list. So you can both get one. Okay. I feel it applies to you both. That statement I said applies to you both. And there is an ad break in progress. If you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad. And then I know you're not just ignoring me. Because gold hairs would know what I do with people who ignore me. You have an ad. Chasm Jam, welcome in. And Showing New Name, welcome in. Okay. Okay, I'll wait until Ermadish comes back from break, because yeah, that's okay. I know you can't hear me, so I just keep shuffling cards to keep my energy high, because if my energy drops, I can't pick up anything. And maybe that's the reason I love strong coffee. I've made my own because I went through the chilled one really, really quick. Okay. And Ermadish, you're not being difficult. Okie dokie. Here we go. That was me whistling, by the way. Takes me a while to get going. Once I can do it, I do it. And two first timers at the same time. Kazajam and Showing New Name. Okay, you're back. I feel like there's been heartache in the past for you, Ermadish. And I feel culturally you prefer relying on yourself, even though it's preferred that you don't. And trust me, that applied to me too, culturally. Seriously, there were tears when I turned 21 and didn't have someone. Well, I did have someone, but nobody knew about it. Nobody knew about it. And it was a male. So. But, Ermadish, you're wondering whether you should wait to spend what you've saved? because I believe the savings plan relies to bricks and mortar, housing, business. You're wondering whether you should wait. Yeah. I feel you have enough to actually do it now. But there's something that's stopping you. And I want to say listen to the gut instinct. I feel the gut instinct is stopping you. Let's see what we have. I do feel there's past heartache, and there's a painting of that heartache onto all emotional connections. I do feel that there's a birthday in March. So around you, someone has a March birthday. You feel you haven't succeeded. I want to say you have. You're just comparing yourself to others. And I just heard plus size is attractive. And I do feel that the right person will come along. I feel they will be struggling more than you. And where you live won't matter to them. Repeat that part. That's okay. I heard plus size is beautiful, and I feel that you'll attract somebody and they'll be 100% loyal. I don't know whether they go together. But there's trust there. And they would follow you blindly because the trust is so high. And hopefully that resonates for you. But I get something about March. March. I feel it's a birthday, but I feel there's also some significance that will come about in March. Okay. March 1st. I can live with that. Twins. No, the lovers aren't here. So. Ah, there you go. That's why I've got twins. That's like a jinx moment, isn't it, Strawberry Luna? It's like jinx. But Ermadish, hopefully that resonated for you. I feel despite the end of last year being super hard on you, that this year's starting to lighten up. And hopefully that resonates for you. I will get through the queue quick. dokey. And Brittany. I don't do spirit guides on stream. Spiritual reading. Okay. Brittany, I believe you've begun your spiritual journey. And I don't know whether Gold has unpinned my comment, but there was a pinned comment. Yeah, there's a pinned comment. Because I have intuitive classes going, so because of arthritis, it takes me a while. I hit the wrong key. There we go, I can pin that. Because they've only just opened up. They've only just opened up. And but let's see, Brittany, you want a spiritual reading? I feel you've already begun. No, it usually doesn't unpin because of the predictions when I do it to the end of stream. But anything could have happened. I know while I was away there was a hater in there, but that happens. I'm going to use spirit cards because I have to keep my energy up, Brittany, so you'll have to forgive me. I keep shuffling cards, even though spirit does not come from the cards. Now, Brittany, can you understand losing brother-like in spirit? Someone who's like a brother? Not sure. Okay, it would be a yes if it... Okay. The reason I don't do spirit guides, you have lots of brothers. Okay, that can underpin the energy. If you can check with Mum, I feel there was a miscarriage. And I need to say it was number 3. So there was pregnancy 1 resulted in child. Pregnancy 2 resulted in child. Pregnancy 3 was a miscarriage. So check with Mum. The reason I don't do guide readings on stream is I could tell you anything. Seriously, I could. The one thing that I heard, and I will give it because I heard it, was ISIS. And I feel like that has some resonance in real life. But I could tell you your guide was ISIS. And there'd be nothing to say yay or nay. So on stream, I tend to stick to evidentiary things. And don't worry, on my mum's side of the family, there was like 8 females. And I thank you for the respect. I do appreciate your understanding. Because in my private setting, I do believe in guides. I believe in guides. I believe in angels. I believe in so many different things that I would not take to stream because there's no way of demonstrating. I do feel though there's a brother in spirit, and you'll have to check with Mum. I feel birth number 3. And I'm picking up like a UK connection here, Brittany. And also, a family member plays tennis. Just let me know if that resonates. There's a UK connection. And remember, if you do get thrown to an ad, please type in ad in the chat box. I don't care if my whole chat box blows up or my whole chat blows up in ad. It just allows me to know that you're still with me. You still haven't moved on. You have some distant family in the UK, though. I can accept that. Who plays tennis? Someone plays tennis. Is Delia a name? Not sure about the tennis. You don't talk to most of your family. Okay. I get that, but maybe some of them play. Okay. That's okay. Is Delia a name? Delia. I'm shuffling flower cards, so oh, there it is, Dahlia. But I heard Delia. I feel there's gratitude in the friendship circle that you have, Brittany. Okay. There's definitely an English connection here. And I have to say, on the coast of England is the family connection. You've got a new start about to begin, and I'm feeling some reluctance. But remember the struggles that a butterfly goes through. If the butterfly didn't go through struggles to get out of the cocoon, it would not be able to fly. Yeah, there's the... I feel like it's the coast of the UK. I know you said you're in California, that's a coast, but this is the coast of the UK. I also feel like you've escaped toxic situation. I feel you safely escaped a toxic situation that could have turned painfully abusive. So Brittany, if you can understand that. Yeah. And I want to say painfully abusive. I believe, yeah, a few years back, I believe the person you escaped from had the potential to take life. I feel you'll know what I mean when I say that. Please check with Mum. I feel brother in spirit. So I feel Mum may have miscarried. But as I said, it was birth number 3. You've retained your humanity despite the abusive situation. And I have to congratulate you for it, Brittany. I really do. Because you have a very positive, respectful outlook. you're concerned about falling back into a toxic situation again. And I can understand why that fear is there. It's almost like nettles. Does anybody know what nettles are? The UK and Australia, we do know what nettles are. But it's sort of like a leafy plant. Some people call them weeds because to pull them out, they're prickly. Nettle leaf. Yes, strawberry Luna. It's like that's the reluctance that I'm getting. It is a herb, and if you know how to use it, it goes great with mashed potatoes. It goes great with a steak sauce. I do have a steak sauce recipe for nettle leaf. It's actually higher in iron than spinach and has a lot of good properties in it. Oh, hydrate, Karen. Come on, it's hot weather. Here we go. Coffee will do. But hopefully Brittany can understand that there's a reluctance to fully trust somebody again. And I think I might have lost Brittany. But if you do get thrown to an ad, this is your chance to know that, yeah, you're fearful of being stung again, is what I get. And congratulations on leaving successfully the abusive situation. And yeah, sometimes, and trust me, I know more than most, that sometimes being single is preferable, particularly with the amount of players. Nobody trusts anybody anymore. Nobody puts in the time to establish trust because everything is so quick. In the dating process, it's quick. So taking time to get to know somebody doesn't occur very often. But I know you, Brittany, you've got a good head on your shoulders. You won't make a move until it's comfortable for you. And recognize that that's okay. You would love somebody to hold you in the hard times, as we all do. But you also recognize the potential for harm. And I do get that your humanity has stayed. Yeah. But you're still positive about humanity. You're not self-righteous or judgmental. I did used to have a podcast about relationships. Your safety is not a self-righteous thing. Your safety is not to be put in a judgmental category. And no matter your identifier, your safety, if it's not your person's priority from day one, it's the wrong person. So hopefully that helps you out, Brittany. And congratulations for keeping your humanity. You still see good in some people. Just because trust is not there does not mean you don't see the good. So congratulations. Okay, Dreamweaver, no worries. You're welcome. And Brittany, if I had to stick my neck on a chopping block, I would say there is an affinity with Egypt with you. And that affinity can sometimes relate to guides. And I do feel it's about it's almost about the Nile that I'm seeing it. So hopefully you can find some resonance in that as well. It's not that I don't believe in guides, it's just I know people can be vulnerable when looking for guides. And I do know that guides and angels walk with us no matter what we do in life. And they protect us. Is it important to know who they are? I know mine because the person who mentored me, we couldn't progress until we could at least identify one. And there are others that think just resonating with energy. No, never think it's not important. If you encountered something, Brittany, you encountered something. My guess is it was a dark shadow. You thought it was darkness. No, it wasn't. It was light. Yeah, knowing what it was, is that important? That's a question for you, though. Yeah. It was light. There you go. And just remember there can be reflective lights. I'm one that says rule out anything possibly physical first. I feel you're the same. So for you to think it was real, then yeah, investigate. Because sometimes when we open up as spiritual people, one of the first things we see is a light. And that light can be intuitive. That light can also be a reminder that we need to calm ourselves. So look at the circumstances that light appeared in. And hopefully that makes some sense, Brittany. But it really would be irresponsible of me to do guide readings because unless you're actually investigating it yourself, there's no way of proving or disproving. And for me, evidentiary reads are important. Okay, Dreamweaver, I do believe you are next. And welcome back in. There you go. That's okay. You can redeem your points as much as you like. Oh, I'm going to reach over. Whew. I've known others to hang around in my queue to get their points for certain decks and certain oracle cards, and it's quite fascinating actually, because I let my guides choose them mostly, but okay. Oh. Yeah, I've come across that before, Dreamweaver. I have no idea what it means. But my guide will choose a deck. I will use 3 Love Oracle cards within to begin the read. I feel you're fearing somebody not being truly honest. Yeah, I know. I came across that myself, Dreamweaver, and I thought it was an unusual inclusion. Okay, so just a yes or a no. Okay. I feel like the person you're dealing with is quiet. I really do feel like they're planning travel. They're planning... Would I be right in saying 6 weeks? 6 weeks, which puts it just before Christmas. 6 weeks. Okay. Yeah. You've been discussing it. I feel your person is planning it. They're reluctant to do something over the top. Okay. They're reluctant to do something over the top because they're a provider energy. I'll show you the cards that came out. I feel like there was a minor breakup. Either 6 weeks ago, there was a minor breakup. Okay, here we go. That's the deck I wanted. No. Okay. Because you've got home, ghosted, and music. So I feel you're both into movies. I know it says music, but I get you're both into movies and symbolic movies. And don't worry, I do have the other deck that the guide chose. You know, Titanic is the handprint. Yeah. So, symbolic movies. Home Alone is one. The other symbolic movie is Titanic. You name a symbolic movie, you're into movies. And I feel there's an importance with the trip, with the travel, that you're going to revisit somewhere where a movie was made. And I know I've done that here in Australia. I went to... I can't remember the name of the town now, but it was where The Dry was made. It stars Eric Bana. And yeah, it's a small name of a town. But a TV series, The Flying Doctors, was also filmed there. And part of The Dressmaker was filmed there. So, and I've recently visited that little town. Ah, yeah, lots of movies are made on set. So, in Australia, we tend to use our beautiful vista for the movies. But I am picking up that you're overthinking the silence. I feel there's been a silence recently and you're wondering if there's someone else. And I want to say no, because I do feel like, whoops, I'm trying to put them, no, it's not going to work. I'm trying to put them in screen, but it's not working. Ah, you're in Aussie too. Yes, I think you, yeah. Well, there you go. There's a place in Victoria where the movie The Dry was made. And the movie, let's see. Okay. I feel like you may be planning to go to north in WA, and I feel it's a beach near Broome. Thank you for letting me know you're in WA. Hello, James Uriel. Welcome in. Ah, there you go. I feel home is important. And by the looks of this home, I would say living in a city is important to your person. Living in a city is important to your husband. And when I say city, it could be Broome, because Broome is now a city. But I'm feeling more like coastal Fremantle. I'm feeling coastal. Well, what he wants and what he's going to get are two different things. I feel there is... no. I feel there's a reliance on services. If he wants country, I feel that the services contained within the country don't match the dream. Well, there you go. There's the Lovers. Okay. I feel you agree. Oh, thank you for gifting Strawberry Luna, James. I'm now over my subs. That means a coffee. 2 coffees. Dreamweaver, I feel that there's been a recent discussion with your husband over closeness to facilities. And I want to say good thought has been put into it. So Dreamweaver, good thought has been put into it. Yeah, you have to be close to a doctor. So, but I feel your husband has put in good thought. And when I say good thought, I mean reflective, caring thought. And if you've worried about the quietness, this is why. I feel somebody works with very large machinery. I'm seeing great big wheels. I use old tyres for pots. In suburban Melbourne, I glue 2 truck tyres together. Yes, I know, I get the caring. But I glue 2 truck tyres together and use it to plant my plants. I fill it with soil, paint it, fill it with soil, and then put my plant in that. And they always look good because they're painted all different colours. And I get to choose the colour. But I'm seeing great big tyres. So I feel there's an off-road aspect to husband's work. Dreamweaver. There's an off-road aspect to husband's work. And I'm just going to move these cards up. He used to drive trucks. Okay. Well, you've got this, the Lover's the Sun. So, I feel at first your husband wasn't communicative. Your husband would go deep in thought. Since then, your husband has learnt to communicate. At the moment, there's a deep in thought issue because they're trying to work out the best solution. And I feel they said no to Broome because that is the best solution. It's close to medical facilities and yet it is semi-country. So if you can understand that, Dreamweaver, yeah. But I feel recently there's been a slip back into the quiet assessing. Okay. I do get a connection here to Broome. So whether that is where you will holiday or that is where you will reside, I am not sure. He has withdrawn a little. I feel like if you were to tell him the occupation he did was no good, he'd change occupations. Or your husband would change occupations. That's how much love there is there. There is total stability. I've got nothing. I know you're worrying at the moment. And I have got nothing. He is retired. Okay. I feel there's nothing to worry about. It is total loyalty, James. You're sure right there. My dad did it for my mum. And seriously, we've changed so much as a society that would rarely happen now because everybody is I. And, you know, sometimes there has to be a we. As I said, no exploding bladders on stream, but there has to be an us. I feel you've overthought something, Dreamweaver. And there's the World. So I have no concern whatsoever here. None whatsoever. Oh, happy 31st on Valentine's. I've got no concern whatsoever, Dreamweaver. I can see why you would have. Well, it gives Dreamweaver, see, you've given Strawberry Luna hope. Knowing that it's possible. Knowing that it can happen. It's beautiful. And I do feel like there is ample housekeeping. I'm getting almost 80% of any income goes to you. Oh, Valentine's Day anniversary. That's adorable. Don't give too much information away in the chat. You've got to leave my guide something to give me. But Dreamweaver, I do... No, I'm only joking with you, Strawberry Luna. Sorry, I've got a very dry sense of humour. It comes across as me telling people off, but it's only the Scorpio side that sees that. Dreamweaver, I believe 80% of any income went to you. I'm sorry I scared you guys. I'm sorry I scared you guys. But Dreamweaver, I'm getting that, like, when your husband was working, even then 80% would go to you. So whatever that equivalent is in retirement, I feel there's something about going to the pub or going to the local watering hole. Okay, I'm just trying to think here. It might be Lions or Rotary, but it's a service club. Going to the local pub or the local service club, I feel, is taking time from you. And you're like, we need time for us. It fits. Okay. I feel like this is an ego boost for husband. It's got nothing at all to do with you. It's an ego boost for husband. My dad did it with the CFA. And hopefully that puts your mind at ease. Because I do see total and utter loyalty, but I can also see the anguish you've had. And there was a movie filmed in WA. If anyone can sidetrack onto Google quicker than... Well, you can obviously do it quicker than I can. But there was a film made just off the coast of WA. And I feel like it may be relatively new, as in late last year. I do know some of the talented Mr. Ripley was filmed off WA. But I do feel like there is a trip to where a movie was made. That one's got you. I do feel like there was a movie made last year. I know the talented Mr. Ripley was years before that, but I am picking up there was a movie made late last year off the coast. I don't know which. Western Australia covers pretty much the whole length of Australia for anybody not from Australia. It covers the whole length of Australia. And it's an isolated state in some ways from the rest of the states. But that's geographically. We're still all Aussies. And I just heard the I am, you are, we are Australian. So, Dreamweaver, I'll leave it up to you to pop back in and let me know. At this stage, you've got from what I can see, you've got absolutely nothing. There was a film called Runt in WA. There was also Red Dog was made in WA. Red Dog. Yes. So it could be any of those. And Red Dog is actually a true story. For those who like their movies, search Red Dog, RED space dog, DOG. And it was actually a true story. And it was filmed in Western Australia, so it might give you an idea of what Western Australia is like for the most part. They do have their cities. Yes, they do have their cities. It was made in Broome. Ha! I did mention Broome. I kept getting it. I kept getting it and getting it. Clip this, Dreamweaver. You can clip this. Because I was definitely getting Broome. As soon as you said WA, I got Broome. And I got you seeing a place where a movie was made. So, yes, don't write Broome off. Look, there's this whole thing called synchronicity. A million different things can happen. We can say no, 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 but divine timing can pop in and we can end up somewhere where we never thought we would. I never thought I would even remotely think of going to Canada. Congratulations, you clipped it. Excellent. Broome, Broome, Broome. Actually, I might clip it too and call it Broome, Broome, Broome. Because I really do believe you'll go. That's what evidentiary reading is all about. If the evidence is there, the read makes sense. But with you and your husband, I feel like you have got nothing at all to be concerned about. Can I ask, would you leave on this trip around about Australia Day, which for those who don't know is the 26th of this month? So in 3 days' time, basically. There's always next year. True. Thank you for believing in divine timing, but I feel it's sooner than that. So, you're joining again, Amadish. Joining again. Wow. But Dreamweaver, just know that you have nothing to worry about with your person. I get they may have gone quiet recently, but there's a reason behind it. They're thinking deeply. And they adore you. There's no doubt there. There's no doubt whatsoever. To do the channel points you have. Yeah. You're more than welcome, Dreamweaver. And I'm glad it clarified. What wasn't allowed? Ermadish? What wasn't allowed? But yes, you can use your channel points. That's what they're there for. They're there to be used. And if you earned channel points by correctly guessing my coffee, congratulations. You tried 2 in one stream. Okay. James Uriel, that could have been... There are some limits to redeeming. Skip the queue is 1. There is only 1 per stream. And someone said I should make it more channel points. No, you don't have to use channel points. You do use them for your reading, but only if you want something special. I thought I was special enough, so there's not too many channel points there. I just thought I was special enough. What if you don't have enough? Thank you, Strawberry Luna. Yeah, Dreamweaver let the points build up. And Dreamweaver's lucky because it's 8 p.m. here in Melbourne. And what are you there in WA, 5 p.m? Or 7 past 5? You got 658 points for today. Yeah, 507. That's what I thought. I'm usually pretty good with interstate times because I've travelled interstate. And it's 3 a.m. where Strawberry Luna is. 3:07. Showing new name. The two of you must be in about the same place. We'll see who's next. There you are, Strawberry Luna. And James Uriel gift subbed you. So it's your turn. And you get a sub reading. Okay. I need to use this. And Lady Palace Athena, 5:08 p.m. Your same time as WA. There you go. If there was a timer, CST, because Australia's actually, I would win. Because unless there's anybody in New Zealand, because that'd be the same time as WA, I think. I would win if there was a time. If there was a time war, I would win. Because I'm 8 p.m. Haha. Okay. Now, Strawberry Luna. Okay. But that's only because of daylight savings. Seriously. Melbourne still have daylight savings. Strawberry Luna, I feel like you've made a wish and worked towards it coming true. And I want to say you've worked until it hurt. Just a yes or a no? Okay. You're not seeing the payoff yet. It's like people told you there was this to be made, there was that to be made, and you're not seeing the payoff yet. I'm still here, Jing, and the queue is still open. So feel free. It's 6.5 hours of streaming so far, so we'll see how I go. You're welcome. Okay, now, Strawberry Luna, I'm picking up that you're still waiting to see the payoffs that people had talked about. I feel they're on their way, but it's like people talked about it being quicker. Jing, you don't have to list every time you come in, particularly if you're rejoining the queue. Okay. Now, Strawberry Luna, I do feel like you're desiring a relationship read. Antique Antenna, welcome back. Now, hopefully I haven't lost Strawberry Luna. There you go. You are there. I feel like you're seeking a connection. Just let me know if that resonates. Oh, thank you, Antique Antenna. Rolls on floor. Drum roll. That makes sense. But there's something, the stability is off center. Just let me know if that resonates. Yeah. Thank you for the hydrate, Lady Palestina. Strawberry Luna, if you can understand. Okay. Yes, in the sense of one of you. That, yeah, something was off center. I feel like one person and one person alone is going through heartache. And it's only one person, so I feel this is isolated. Thank you, James, Uriel. I will use the Love Oracle after this row. I just need Strawberry Luna's. It's like, you're welcome, but I feel like when I read this row, I get the feeling of invisibility. As if the mundane has taken over. Even though in this sense, I do not believe it has. I do not believe the love has vacated. Okay, the Love Oracle redeemed for Strawberry Luna. This is the most I've ever used the Love Oracle, to believe it or not. I do believe that... Can you understand? Someone's birthday was forgotten. Someone's birthday was forgotten. I just need a yes or a no to that one, Strawberry Luna. No. Then someone's birthday was close to the pain experienced. And I'm going to turn these over. Okay. There we go. Wedding. Fated meeting. And healing. This vibes with what I was picking up before. Okay. You can understand it happening near to a person's birthday. I feel there's a healing process. I do feel the togetherness, but I feel like one person's journey's detoured. And there seems to be a lack of understanding. It's like someone's left alone to heal, if that makes any sense at all. Someone is left alone to heal. I do want to say there is definite love there, though. Yeah. There's definite love there. There's a need, and I feel it's within you, Strawberry Luna. There's a need to experience something vibrant. Just please don't confuse something vibrant with another person not caring. I do feel that there was a relationship situation where one person's focus took priority. And I feel the person whose focus took priority was the money earner. I feel there's a past situation where I almost feel like addiction took over, or a past illness took over. Yeah, there's still love there. It just needs a little bit of jacuzzi action. The Star. 10 of Cups, the Star. There's still love there. One person's not feeling it, though. I feel someone is battling their inner demons. It doesn't necessarily mean fate, James Uriel. If you wanted to look at it there, the Tower's positioned in the middle. But you've been fighting your demons every night. Okay. Because it's like you're going through someone no one understands. And I feel you're dealing with it the best you know how. The healing will happen, but try not to get distracted. The cards told me, Strawberry Luna. The cards told me. Yeah. I feel you have to take some personal action. I want to say this love story is weird. You need to write it down. Somebody would be very interested in the love story. Oh, more than cute, weirdo, Strawberry Luna. I get that it's a very interesting story, and somebody would be very keen to see what happens. So write it down, but remember to do your healing. Look, I just tune to energy, Strawberry Luna. I don't see through the computers. I don't have cameras. I wouldn't even know where to start to put the cameras, to tell you the truth. But I do see it as a successful, rocky road, but successful. Don't say it's silly. As I said, I saw you fighting your demons. And there is healing on the way. So thank the universe each night for the arrival of your healing. Because it is on its way. Yeah. Well, then the story definitely deserves to be told. And I feel that this did happen in childhood. That it's like a reoccurrence of something that began in childhood. And when I say childhood, it was while you were still living with mum and dad. It reflects back to that. Oh. That is freaky, James Uriel. That is freaky. Then start thanking the universe each night for the coming of your healing. Because it is coming. And just remember that your person is going through their own story. But write your story down. It will surprise you. And I feel it will surprise people. And hopefully that made sense, Strawberry Luna. You're welcome. I feel more will become clear. And it's a good thing you were there, James, on Discord. James Uriel, it was a good thing you were there. Okay. Now, let's see. Okay, 7 hours now and I'm starting to feel it. So, Zordi. It was out of nowhere. Okay. You rest now, Strawberry Luna. Okay. Zordi. You're welcome, Strawberry Luna. Zordi, I feel like you're dealing with something that is really hot at the moment. As in, you know that just a yes or a no. If you get thrown to an ad, please tell me in ad. Yes. You don't know whether to be fearful of it or embrace it. That's what I mean by hot. Oh, I can see that. This is like a reward for what you've struggled through. I feel like you've got to a point, Zordi, of independence. It took a long time to get there, but once it moved forward quickly. Okay. You're even at a point now where you're considering yourself free enough to travel. Or you feel pressured. Okay. There's almost, if it's not pressured to travel by this hot stuff you're dealing with, it is wanting to show them off, wanting to let everybody see how well you've done. Too many people are going to think things come to you easily. They're not going to see the effort, the struggle, the all of the knockbacks that happened early on. They're not going to see it. Oh, good night, gold hairs. Thank you for today. And sweet dreams. But Zordi, you've wished for this situation. And now that it's here, I get the impression that people don't believe where you had to start from. Okay. Can I ask, is it Philadelphia that you're going to, Zordy? Philadelphia? Okay, I'll let you check. I would have thought you would have known, but if it's not Philadelphia, it's Boston. I'd say anything could happen, Zordy. Anything could happen. Just remember, like I said before with relationships, it doesn't matter what situation you're in, your safety is number one. If the person you're with does not agree with that, that's a red flag. You're going to enjoy yourself though. You're going to enjoy yourself. I am seeing like Boston, Philadelphia, the old suburb or the old towns. And at the bottom of the deck we have the Queen of Pentacles. Would not be at all surprised if there is going to be some gambling. Either Las Vegas or Atlantic City. Or whatever, Las Vegas, Nevada or Atlantic City. I don't know whether I'm speaking BS when I talk about US states. And a bit of Baltimore. Okay. Zordy, make sure you check in with me and tell me if you went to one of the casinos. Baltimore is old school, so I can live with Baltimore. But I feel like Philadelphia, Boston, and then Nevada. Or Atlantic City. Bruce Springsteen sang about Atlantic City. And I know it's not part of... I think they call it the Golden Mile. I know it's not part of that, but... if there's someone in the US still in the chat, they can fill me in. You will enjoy your trip because it's like what you've been wishing for is coming about. And you're quite excited about the person you're meeting there. Ah, there you go. Yeah, I get that it will be really fun too. Well, there you go, Zordy. If it's accurate, it's accurate. Would I have been as accurate about it if you had have asked a question? Maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. Kaza Amjam. You're up next. Just say hello. Hello. Okay. I feel like I'm dealing with an Aussie here. Kaza Amjam, I feel like I'm dealing with an Aussie. Can you relate to being Australian? You're American. Then you're a Texan. Sorry, if I get a feeling of Australia, it's either Australia, New Zealand, or Texas. No, it's not the uncle in Fiji. You're welcome, Zordy. Yes, you're Texan. See? It's either Australian, New Zealand, or Texan. I feel like you're wanting a love reading here. Oh, sweet dreams, Zordy. And yes, it's PM here now. I'll be joining the dream world in a few hours myself. Okay. Now, Casa Amjam, I'm picking up that you're worried about getting... You're cool with the love reading. Can you understand worried about getting caught? It's like I want to do something mildly off-center. And I'm worried about a straight-laced person catching me. And trust me, we've all done things a little weirdly off-center. Oh, enjoy your dinner, Dreamweaver. And just remember, broom, broom, broom. Just keep it to yourself and let it happen. Okay, you like to keep the blinds closed. I'm taking that as you like your privacy. Okay, so we won't do... Okay. I do feel as if... Zoom, zoom, zoom. No, that would be too close to a Mazda ad. And seriously, if they want placement, they can afford to pay me. Kaza Amjam. And yes, Moon Man is a good answer. I do feel you are a bit closed to love, or you have a person already that you're loyal to. Oh, thank you. I got it, Dreamweaver. I saw that it was spirits. I was going to read it out as spirits. Yeah, you're close to love right now. Okay. I still get the feeling of freedom. It's as if there's a trip coming up and I want to be able to let go of everything. Okay. There's a fear of letting go of everything. And trust me, this is just called the Romantic Tarot. It does not have to be about romance. Because I get fear and stress coming in to decision making. And I just heard, the only way is up. So whatever you've done in your past, the only way is up. And you get to choose that. But just remember that perfectionism is too hard to maintain. Yeah, it's a good thing. The only way is up means it can only get better. But don't aim for perfectionism or for being perfect. It's too hard to maintain. Sorry, I've had to close the queue, Moon Man. Seven hours, 10 minutes of streaming. Okay. I see Kazima Jam. I see success, but you're having difficulty seeing through your current situation. And I feel your current situation is quite restrictive. Yeah. Just know there's success through the clouds. And do your best to make it through the clouds. Also, literally. Well, I've got sort of blue skies here where I am, but it's 8:42 p.m. And of course it's cloudy in Texas. What would it be there, like 2 a.m. or 1:45? 2 a.m., 1:45 a.m. Almost 4. Wow, you have stayed up late. You've got 2 aces in a row here. I haven't put the other ace on the table. But when all things seem hopeless, it's like Pandora's box. You got an ad. Okay, for those of you who don't have an ad, does anybody know the story of Pandora's box? Where Pandora's box was opened and all of the ills for the world are showing new name. Thank you for knowing the story of Pandora's box. And Taco Lover, I've had to close the queue. I've been streaming 7 hours, 10 minutes. So I'm exhausted. But all the ills of the world get released. Thank you, showing new name. All of the ills of the world get released. We'll see how quickly I get through the queue, Taco Lover. You know me. I always do try and help my subs out. And the thing that was left in Pandora's box was hope. I haven't heard about it being set in the future. For me, Pandora's box is a Greek myth. And when Pandora's box was opened, all of the ills of the world, famine, flood, you name it, it came out of Pandora's box. And the one thing left inside Pandora's box was hope. And that's what rebuilt, or a prophecy. Only time will tell, James Uriel. But if you look at all of those ancient stories, even the most ancient of civilizations have a flood story. Like Noah's Ark. To put it in an English phraseology, Noah's Ark. All of the ancient philosophies have a flood story. And there is evidence to say that type of flood already happened. Are we in for another one? So these stories, like Pandora's box. Oh, ads are done. Well, I'm just going to say Kazajam because I'm getting stuck on the M right now. Kazajam. There is a story about Pandora's box where all of the ills of the world were released when Pandora's box was opened. And the thing left inside Pandora's box was hope. And I feel you're in that situation right now. There's sorrow, anxiety, stress. But everything from here on in builds only on that hope. And just remember, you you are the driver. You have the steering wheel of your life. So you can drive left or you can drive right. The choice is yours. And I feel like there's an adventure coming your way. I'll just show you. You've got, in this deck, it's the Ace of Gems and the Ace of Shells. Now that's heart and money, or heart and income, or emotions and materialism. You do have the option to choose. And with two aces coming out in the read, you have the time to make the choice in the right direction. Cups and Pentacles. Yep, that's right, James. James Uriel. Cups and Pentacles. Which in this deck is Gems and Shells. So I do believe you get the choice to make things better. And with that choice comes the tools that you will need. Don't ask me where they're coming from because I honestly don't know. But I get the fear because there's been a disconnect with parents. And I feel the disconnect with parents has something to do with lifestyle. Hey, TC! I got what you mean, TC. Got what you mean. 7.25 hours streaming. I'm stuffed. But Kaza Amjam, that's what I have for you. And just remember that going forward, you're in the steering wheel. You're at the steering wheel. You don't see them too much anymore. No, I feel that that's because you were let down. Yes, you're the driver. Your destiny, you're the driver. And I see that you will make correct choices in the future. Ryan Gosling. What's Ryan Gosling got to do with anything? Is that a Ryan Gosling movie? He drove. See, I'm not a movie buff anymore. Hey TC, that's not bad. I do like Ryan Gosling. Yes, I have seen Ryan Gosling's movies. Most notably, I think, was The Notebook. Kaza Am Jam. Yeah, The Notebook was a good chick flick. Sorry, I'm using straight terminology here, but I am a straight female. And I'm not really a chick flick kind of person. For me, it'd have to be Keanu Reeves. Come on, people. Am I that old? I know Ryan Gosling was... No, not from The Matrix. I'm talking Keanu Reeves, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I'm glad, Moon Man, that there's something... Yeah, Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. And that's the Keanu Reeves I'm thinking of. Oh, and Lake House. I can't forget to include Lake House. But Kazam Jam, remember that? you're in the driver's seat of your future, and now is the turning point. And I see the turning point as being awesome. So use your choices wisely going forward. And Moon Man, I'm glad I'm not the only one saying, come on, people. Okay. Showing new name. You are up. Okay. Talking to the notes in my head at the moment. You're driving out west into the sunset. You're ready for this. Okay, showing new name. Okay. I'm picking up, you've been given an option with employment and you don't know whether to take it. It's like, do I, don't I? I've got 2 subs that are actually waiting, Amandish, so you can give them away. That's not a problem, but the subs do get... You haven't got work opportunities yet. Okay. Why is it that I feel you've been trying to avoid them? Showing new name. I feel like you want to be your own boss. You used to be. Okay. I feel like you're wanting to be your own boss. Sounds like you nowadays. There you go, taco lover. See, we can all have common goals. It's up to me to make sure that the reading isn't common. Now, showing new name, I feel like family may have taken a priority here. And I feel that you're still young. I do see boss energy coming back though. So don't be at all surprised if another business opportunity presents itself. I do feel another business opportunity will present itself. Yeah. I get a Scorpio feeling here. Whether you're Scorpio or someone you're dealing with is Scorpio. Theaton, you're Scorpio. Do you know each other? Amandish, do you know each other? Okay. The queue's closed, the 18. Sorry, I didn't understand. Okay, you do know each other. I do feel like... Can I ask you two competitive? Amadish and showing new name. Are you two competitive? You would say no. Not to each other. Okay. That makes sense then, because it's like there's a race to see who does best. And I really feel it is with relationships that this race to see who does best is. If they did, you would clear though. Okay. I'm going to take this as your read to Ermedish, because I do believe that you've swapped places on the leaderboard. Seriously. I would say, how did you get into an 18 plus chat? Because I'm picking up like 17. I'm not saying you're immature, but I feel like I'm picking up 17. And you've both done well. You're 22. I can live with that. Scorpios are always younger. Scorpios are always younger physically. If you don't believe me, guess my age. There's a few people in the chat that actually know, so shush. But showing you name, I feel like at this point in time, you are the clear winner. There you go, Ermedish. Nobody can guess my age. And I've been honest about my age on this stream. I'm an old timer. From way back. But showing you name, I feel like... did win a no. Showing you name, thank you for your sense of humour. I love it. I feel like you are in front, but there's a competition with the two of you. And I do feel like it is in the love market. I do feel like it is in the love market. Okay. There's the Scorpio card. Scorpio. This is really a competition, and I feel like the competitive streak with both of you runs deeper, and I do feel like it runs into your social life as well. Well, I don't have real names here, Chasm Jam, so I'm just doing the best I can here. But there's a competitive streak, and I want to say it goes into every aspect of life. There's not 7 of you, are there? And I seem to have 3 in my queue. Is there 7 of you? No. Then just 3. No. Just the 4 horsemen. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Let's see. There's famine, death, lust, and anger. No, there's no taco horseman. I don't like that. Yeah, there's famine, anger, or anger, jealousy. Famine, anger. Oh, look, I can't think of the third one, taco, so maybe we make it taco, and then at least there's something to eat after the famine. 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. There's death, famine, anger. No, I get that there's more of you. I know you've just said 3. I get there's more. War, that's it. War, famine, death, pestilence. Thank you, Chasm Jam. Yes, there are 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. It's in Revelations. If anybody wants to know where to find it. You're lost in your reading. What happened? I don't think it's over yet showing new name. I do feel that there is an opportunity for you to start another business. If you were a business leader in the past, I do feel you have, I want to say you have a sales pitch, but you're waiting to be educated on the technology. You have a sales background but want to be educated in the technology. And I feel that amongst your friends there is somebody who knows. Yeah, you should start asking now. I do feel being your own boss is a desire. And that's with the King of Wands. I feel like the last business was a success. So why shouldn't the next one be? And hopefully that resonates, showing new name. I feel like something happened that made you disappointed though. Ah, that's a new way of... I'd call it a business if you were paying tax. I seriously would call it a business if you were paying tax. It was successful. That much I do know. Okay. I get the dumb. I don't know what TSS is, so I'm gathering it's supposed to be A, but yeah, I get that. Taco lover, I'm not that dense. I'm just old. Now you've shocked Taco. Yes, I know when you say a pun. That one. I can't make the cymbal sound, but I get the drums and the cymbals. Now that I said now I get it. Anyway, Lady Pallas Athena, you're up next. But I do feel like there's a business coming up showing new name. Keep an eye out for it. But stop being competitive with one another, will you? Okay, Lady Pallas Athena. I'm getting real growth with you, Lady Pallas Athena. Growth. See, this is where when I get tired, my Aussiness really does come out. Growth, as in grow, TH. Okay. I'm feeling like I'm more grounded. When I tune into your handle, I'm feeling like I'm more grounded. I'd never call you gross. Never. But I'm feeling way, way, way more grounded. And I feel others have helped you with this. I'm picking up that you say you guess you're still floating in the air. I'm feeling that's a disbelief that the good things that have happened can happen. And I'm getting a sense of prosperity, Lady Pallas Athena. A sense of prosperity. Meaning there's more to come. I don't get that you are struggling. I get that occasionally you have a bad day. And I want to say, in reality, occasionally we all have bad days. Queen of Pentacles, as I said before, in most decks, this is my safe card. This is my I'm safe. I do feel like you may be pushing yourself a bit too much, Lady Pallas Athena. Yeah. Can you understand I don't know whether you mod for somebody on Twitch. I am picking up that you're pushing yourself a bit too hard. And someone has actually made a comment that could be either positive or negative. And you don't know which way to take it. I want to say it was intended to be the negative, from what I'm seeing, but it releases you. I feel it releases you from the tension. Okay. And there's someone who has a March birthday around you. I do see a release from the tension. Yeah, it's better not to be aware of them than to be aware of them, but I get that it's a tension release. Then it's very early April. It's a March birthday of very early April. You just find the vibe kind of weird, that's all. Is that today in this stream? Because I've been kind of weird. But you're looking at the possibility of growing something yourself. And no, I'm not going back to the last reads if that's what... I'm glad it's not in this stream. I'm not going back to the last reads when I say growing something yourself. I feel like you've modded for several people and you believe you have the instinct to give it a go yourself. I'm glad you're glad, Lady Pallas Athena. You know I enjoy you being in my streams. I do get a safe feeling with this. Thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, but can you understand, having done the mod for several people, that you can now see you have a capability? And I do know there's an ad break going, so if you're stuck in an ad, hopefully you've learnt to let me know that you're stuck in an ad. But I feel you're capable of giving it a go. You're just worried about where's the time. Good. Good. Thank you for that, Lady Pallas Athena. Okay. I am getting you looking to distant horizons, and remember, I do... Okay, the gadgets don't matter. Content, I don't feel matters to the extent you think it does. I don't have the full card here, but I do have the Seven of Pentacles to the Ace of Swords, which to me is take action. If you want something to grow, you have to plant the seed. In other words, you have to give it a go first. You can learn on the fly. Have you ever heard that saying, learn on the fly? Meaning learn as you do. And I feel that growth is there with you, Lady Pallas Athena. That you have knowledge. But until you take action and do, you won't know how close you are. And yes, if you've seen my pinned comment, I do have classes open for Australian dollars $5 per week. And that's 2 hours per week. It's $5 per person for 2 hours per week. And I make the people in those classes work, because sometimes it's the only way that people actually learn is by doing. And particularly when it comes to anything spiritual, people will have their own belief system. People will have their own way of viewing things. And the classes should be intended for you to find your way of giving what your helpers and guides and angels give you. And yes, I believe in angels. I believe in spirit guides. Am I going to do that on stream? No, because there's no way of providing evidence for it. So hopefully that resonates. I know it will, Lady Pallas Athena. It's just giving it a go. It's just taking your knowledge, seeing if your knowledge works for you. I know it's tiring if there's drama. It's tiring if there's drama. And trust me, I've had my drama. You've seen it. You've seen it in my streams. I've had my drama. But I just keep going. As the fishy says, just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Gotta love Dory. And I feel like that's the energy you're at the moment, Lady Pallas Athena. Okay. Emadish. Lady Pallas Athena, I know you've got it. I like the energy so far for you, Lady Pallas Athena. For you. And I think I might have lost Emadish, or... No, it's still in the... Okay, they could be stuck in an ad. They're still here, Taco Lover, but they could be stuck in an ad. And as I said, for subs, I would do the read while they're here. But Emadish is live if that's the case. Now, Taco Lover. I'm puzzled. I don't know whether it's because I'm tired or what. But it's like life has confused you. And I don't usually get that for you. Now, Taco Lover, I've started doing your read. Emadish can pop back up once ads are over. But I can get a sub-read done, which is good. It's like life is confusing at the moment. Can you understand this, Taco Lover? Okay, Emadish is still there. You can. Why am I surprised? Okay. Two Kings of Wands. I feel there's been things in your nightmares that have made you question life, Taco Lover. And I do need to say it's things from nightmares. And don't pay attention. You've got your own wishes. You've got your own wishes, your own hopes, your own destiny. And I feel you would jump through hoops to get there, but your nightmares are saying things have stripped bare. Okay. I get that they're not. Your wishes are still alive. And remember, you get to choose Lily Munster or Carmen Miranda. Just remember, Carmen Miranda was a spy. I should use the Adams, Morticia Adams. You get to choose Morticia Adams or Carmen Miranda. You're fearful of making that choice because you fear you will pick the wrong one. Yeah. You're almost anticipating heartache. Stop anticipating heartache. We've all had it in the past. Seriously, some people... I tend to be cynical on life too. That's okay. Emadish, you are next. I only spend 2 minutes calling people's names out before I do another read. So, if you put the list up, you can see I haven't wiped you from the queue. A lot of people do not spend enough time communicating. And remember, communication can be 90% non-verbal. See, you're still there. Just remember, communication can be 90% non-verbal. But make sure you include that verbal communication. You're wanting respect over anything else, taco lover? You'd like people to look up to you, to look up to your skills, and you don't feel you're in the right space for that. You feel like there's still bits that need filling in. Yeah. But here's the World card. There I am. That's the World card here. Pay attention to sounds, like the sound of a bell. And I believe that will resonate because I believe you live, from what I'm seeing, I believe you live near where a bell chimes. I feel you will get that respect. Keep working on filling in the gaps. Because it's like if I saw a resume, there's bits of gap in the resume. But I see the respect following. And stop believing everything is so negative. Start seeing silver lining. Silver lining, silver lining. It's hard when it happens frequently, but the more frequent it happens, the more silver linings I try and find. That's how I handle it. And trust me, the negative is always going to be there. But so is the positive. Now, Emadish wants a universal card. And yes, try and find the silver lining. I believe it will help you in making decisions right for you. Okay. Now, Emadish, It is your turn and you've redeemed a universal card. I know you will, Taco Lover, and I know you'll succeed as well. From the cards I saw, I know you will succeed. Now, universal card. And I want to say, Amadish, your faith is enough. I feel you have a faith. You may not have attended any Orthodox get together, but I feel your faith is enough. Okay. Now, I'm going to do past, present, and future. I still have to turn over the universal card that you redeemed. And these are weird little universal cards too. My vibes speak louder than my words, and I feel nothing could be truer. Through meditation, I create a ripple effect of peace in the world. And on the underneath, which is something you try to hide. The moment I embrace my peace within and surrender the outcome is the moment that the universe can truly get to work. And I feel like you are waiting for the universe to get to work. But Amadish, I get you that you rely on your intuition a lot. And that's the universal card. And I believe next is Jing. And I wish you the best, Amadish. I do. I wish you the very best going forward. And Jing. Come on, Jing. I'm doing an 8-hour stream. Okay, I'll take a vote. Should I wait for Jing? I'm 6 minutes.